Hey, chat. Chat, how are we doing, chat? How was how's your Friday? Your New Year's Eve? All of those things that we normally talk about. Pushing the buttons. Uh-oh. Hey, what's going on, everybody? Oh, wait. I gotta turn this on. Beers Day! Wait, that one doesn't need to be on. This one can go away. It can go away. Boop. Ooh, I don't like that. I gotta turn that down. Why do I gotta turn that down? That's weird. You were not doing that the other day. Chat, hello! Hello, chat. Hello. Let's go there. How are you doing? I'm holding this up because I'm seeing myself... Oh, hi! I'm seeing myself be fuzzy. I'm fuzzy because of the camera. So now, I'm looking for my camera. Did I put it in a group? Did I put it in a folder? Did I put my... Nope, it's right there. So that I can hit properties. Everything looks fine there. Filters. Chroma. Similarity. Take some of the similarity out. Oh, but we don't want green. Whoa! Where am I going? I'm like Michael J. Fox. You can't see me anymore. I'm fading away in the picture. I guess if I turn that down, turn the spill up just a hair. Yeah, okay. I got a little green. I think I'm okay with a little green today. I'm not gonna mess with it too much. Hi, Jet. Hello. Welcome to the post-birthday pre-New Year's Eve hangover stream. Because that's kind of what it is. It's only a little bit of recovery needed. Only a little bit. So, I got water. That's a big old giant thing of smart water. No, it does not make you smarter, but drinking water is a smart thing to do. So, plan on playing a little bit of the Slay the Spire today. And hair the dog. One of the things that you can always do, kind of cure a little bit of that hangover, is give your brain what it was looking for in the first place. So water and the thing that it's regretting not having anymore, which is, well, it's beer today. So I'm gonna do some of this Christmas ale, that wonderful Scotch ale that we had. We have a few more of these guys. Yes. There you go. Cheers, chat. Oh, and we will be drinking the other beer. That's right, we do have a beer that's being voted upon. It's being voted upon right meow as we speak. What does that mean? Well, it means that you can still choose what beer we drink tonight. What are we drinking right now? So far, it really looks like it's going to be the Voodoo Ranger. The Voodoo Ranger, a Culmination Hazy IPA. We do have a local, it's a new local, from Huddle out of Las Vegas. Scorching Meadows Double IPA. I know, it's 2 IPAs. There's so many IPAs in the market. I try to find things outside of it. It doesn't always work. But these are the things we got going right now. No, we are not playing FTL. Yes, I do notice that FTL is still going in the background. I'll fix that. Oh, yes. And I did... Because we did dump a beer. Then I did splash damage googly eyes all over everything. Everything. Like, I thought the beer was the problem on Wednesday. No, it was the googly eyes. I had googly eyes. Oh, God, I still have one. No, no. Oh no, there's even more. Chat, there are googly eyes in my keyboard. This is not a lie. Yeah, hold on. Unplugging my keyboard. Take that keyboard. So that I may... we did this already. We did the dismantling of my keyboard. Oh my god. There's one right there. Oh, whoa. You're a big guy. Come here. No, come here. There it is. There's one. Yeah. And I know I got another one over here under my enter key, but it's the enter key, so I have to remove a few other keys to get to that. It's not as easy as I would like it to be. Aha! And there's the other guy. Yep. So googly eyes were everywhere, and evidently still everywhere. Isn't that fun? Isn't that fun, chat? I do need to take a duster to my keyboard because it's a little, yeah. Certain areas of it are little cat hair saturated, I guess. Owning pets will do that. I clean it out all the time, but evidently I missed some. I need to like take all the keys off, blow it out, because blowing it out seems to be pushing it to one side. So all the dust is coming out of it. Ah. So, yes, we're going to be playing Slay the Spire today, not FTL. By FTL. Because, well, we played Doors of Destiny, and that was fun, but man, Slay the Spire, I feel it's a better game for many a reason. There were some good things about Doors of Destiny, and Doors of Destiny it's early. It's absolutely early. But yeah, this is something different. Slay the Spire is quality game. I'm telling you right now. And I haven't played it much at all here on the PC, so it'll be new for all of us. But yeah, no, but I cleaned up all of my desk space. Only thing I haven't been able to do is my cable management, and I really need to do some cable management. Not joking, cable management. But outside of that, I put down a new desk mat that I ended up winning from Intel Gamer Days. I won more things from Intel Gamer Days. No CPUs this year, but actually the desk mat's really cool. I put pictures out there on the interwebs on Twitter. So, new desk mat is down, so I got 2 desk mats across the whole thing. Straighten some stuff up. It's nice. I like it. I'm happy that I cleaned up. It was in dire need of it. And still, the dinosaur that you can't see. That's the culprit that caused all the googly eyes to go everywhere. We can play some Stream Raiders today, as we would normally do, but there is an update. Holding for update. I've fixed some of my buttons, so certain things will turn on and turn off when it's supposed to. Technically, I can actually, switch my input sources without having to click on OBS, which is awesome. I love that. Absolutely love that. It says to keep playing? Oh, we lost. The last one we did, we lost. We lost big time. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, don't forget to collect your snowflakes on Stream Raiders. Collect your snowflakes and spend them. I got 650 of these things I got to spend. Actually, I think Stream Raiders is the only overlay that I haven't totally fixed. We can go over there right now. We can totally see what's going on over here. Yes! At least that's on the way that's supposed to be. I actually mirrored a source now on Stream Raider, so it's the chat thing rather than any other thing on it. I like it. I like it so much better. Alrighty. I am 655. I'm going to spend these. I'm going to spend all of these here. You know what? We are going to... Yeah, I think I'm pretty much going to spend all of them on the MHA. Just because I can. Because I can. Take that, MHA. Yes, that's a great noise to repeat over and over again. Let's keep that going. Woo! 50. 45. How many we got? We got 250 left. Oh, I got a skin out of that guy. I didn't pay attention to what it was, but good on me. Good on me for getting a skin. Buying things, buying things, buying more things. Buying more things. Alright. That's all the things that we can buy for the things. Archer is getting upgraded. Beautiful. War Beast is also getting upgraded. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright, let's check out this, because I know we got a bunch of coins, so we're going to collect all these for Miss Jacqueline. That is my gift to Miss Jacqueline this year, is to make sure that I clear out all of the rewards on Stream Raiders every time that I see them. So that A, Miss Jacqueline's not triggered by all of the things that are down there, and B, I don't miss out on the snowflakes and spending those on charities. So, charities are a big thing here. We're going to make sure we're going to take care of that. Because if I purchase things here with the snowflakes, nobody's missing out. Nobody's missing out. All right, Toys for Tots, so you're not missing out. I'll buy one from YouTube. All right. There they are. Beautiful. So hopefully everybody's having a good week. I understand there two terrible things came out today. Well, not necessarily. Okay, two things happened today. We can say terrible, but I'm like, are they really terrible? First off is Dwayne Johnson said he will have nothing to do with Fast and the Furious 5 because he hates Vin Diesel. Not that he hates Vin Diesel, it's just like, dude, you're being manipulative. Knock it the hell off. He just doesn't want anything to do with it. He doesn't. So that's a sad thing for some people. It really is. The other thing that happened today, well, Betty White has now died at 99 years old. She was 2 weeks, I think little more than 2 weeks away from her 100th birthday. Yeah, rip Betty White. Johnny, what's going on? Happy almost New Year from the future. Cheers to you. Oh, yeah. So, starting next week, we'll be back to normal schedule, which means Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. Tuesday is going to be Witcher Day. Witcher Woo's Day for a little longer. Thursday, we are going to start our Breath of the Wild Thursdays. So, and then Fridays, we're going to do roguelikes. I'm gonna keep rotating them out. Slay the Spire, FTL, maybe some Fight in Tight Spaces. They did do an update for that guy. Isaac, you name it. We're gonna mix those in, and if I need to do 2 hours of one and 2 hours of another, I may do that. We'll find out. Or we'll start doing like a wheel. The wheel of roguelikes. I don't know. Something along those lines. But I've been updating stuff, trying to get things squared away here in a stream. Oh, and YouTube. Oh my god. YouTube. I'm gonna tell you right now, YouTube and separating out our videos from our VODs and our shorts, since we did not do it initially, is a nightmare. You wanna come up? Is a nightmare. I'm having to download all of our VODs and upload them individually. So it's going to be a process. Now, I will have the link once I start getting some of those actually published over there. And then you'll start to see the VODs slowly disappearing from our current channel. Because, well, they're going to be moved. But with how many VODs that we have something like 230 VODs. It's going to take me some time. So, it's going to take me some time. We'll get there, but just not today. Not today. Maybe this weekend I'll really focus on it, but right now, maybe not. So, hi kitty, what you doing? Yep. So pouring one out for Betty White. 100%. And that's all that the internet is talking about today is The Rock not doing Fate of the Furious and Betty White dying. So, you know, the crazier thing is that so many people love Betty White that they were in denial. People were in denial about the whole thing. They were actually like blaming people on the internet for saying that she had died. She's like, you're listening to TMZ and they're always wrong, and Betty White couldn't have died. And it's like, yeah, she could have. That's why I said it's not necessarily a sad thing or a bad thing. It is sad, but it's not a bad thing because the legend was 99 years old. It was gonna happen at some point. It's like having a cat after 23 years. You're looking at it going, wow, how did you make it this far? Good on you. You go, cat. You go. 8 years past your expected life? Yeah, kind of the same thing. It's gonna happen at some point. So, but yeah, a lot of people were in denial about the whole Betty White thing. So, hi, kitty. Oh my goodness. Hi. Yes, I see you. Yes. Oh my goodness. It's all over it. Alrighty. Let's dive into it. Let's get into the Slay the Spire. I am also going to push the button for Stream Raiders, and we'll hope for the best. We're going to hope for the best. Drop them units. Drop them units. Oh, there's nothing here. We lost it, so now it scaled it back, and I can probably take care of it all by myself with one barbarian. But I don't want to do it all by myself. I need friends in Stream Raiders. It's important. So, all right, let's get over to here. Ooh, slaying Spireness. Alrighty. Standard daily climb. I don't know this game well enough to do a daily climb. So we're just going to go standard. If you can see, I haven't unlocked anything because I haven't played much. Alrighty. We have the Ironclad. 80 HP, 99 gold to start with. The remaining soldier of the Ironclad. Ironclad? Cloud. Either or. Sold his soul to harness demonic energies. Burning blood at the end of combat heals 6. Okay, so he's really kind of well-rounded. Make sure that you still have health. 5 unlocks remaining. Alright, let's embark. Ah, yes, greetings. I am Neo. Okay, talk. Reach the boss to receive more blessing. Okay. Enemies in your next 3 combats have 1 HP.
No, he's like...
Wabajack. Wabajack, you're amazing!
Yay, sounds are working. Wabajack, what's going on? I think I have to restart OBS every stream with cruise control, but it's well worth it. I have no reason not to. All right, max HP plus 8, or that. Let's do 8. Thanks for making it work. Hey, that's what I do. It's because I'm a professional. Ah, yes, granted. Leaving. Oh, which side? Which side do we start? Here? Do we start there? I don't know. What's the? That's got a. Is this a? That's a merchant. That's a merchant too, though. This is a bunch of unknowns. I want to do unknowns. Yeah, we're gonna make this hard difficulties. Hey, check it out. It's a jaw worm. It intends to attack for 11 damage. Hey, hi. So we got 3 energy. So I'm thinking hiya, and then hiya, and hiya. Hey, there it is. There it is. That K-pop heart thing. Tortori just dropping all of the commands. Thank you very much. Tortori is off today as well. Just chilling. Ah, yes, that's another thing I did. So, end of the year, I had to start a new... No, don't claw at the cat. That's mean. That's mean. I know you're jealous and all, but that's mean. Wounded Warrior Project, we had to close our last campaign and open a new one. So we had... we raised $50 for them last couple of months, but remember that was on top of our Save the Children and all that. So we did a little bit there. When I opened up a new one because I had to close the old one. So, and I did finally update that command, which says, that's right, we raised $1,200, and the anonymous match means it's $2,400. Go find Mom. I'm so proud of everybody. Really am. But yeah. Alrighty. Nothing else there. End the turn. He's going to hit us for 1. Yeah. Jerk. Alrighty. Round number 2. He's going to attack for 7. Oh, he's going to block and attack. Ooh. And I have nothing but attack cards. 2 vulnerable and 8 damage. Sure, why not? And 9 because of the vulnerability. So, we're going to take 7 damage. Ouch. Man, I need some more, I need more defense cards from the looks of it. Block and use buff. Oh, so it's not going to attack me. So if I just... We can unload. Boom. Got him. Got him. Explosive potion. Add a card to your deck or 13 gold. Let's add a card. Why not? Metallicize. At the end of your turn, gain 3 block. I like that. Oh, wait. No, we get to choose one. Ethereal is gain 10 block. Rage is when you play an attack this turn, gain 3 block. Or, at the end of your turn, gain 3 block. Oh, this one. Think about it. Yet this one is 1 for 10 block. That's a good card. But this one here, if we play 3 attack cards, that's going to be 9 block on top of all of our attack anyways. For 0 cost, so... Oh, do I get all of them. Cool. I thought I had to choose. Ah, yes, big fish. As you make your way down the long corridor, you see a banana, a donut, and a box floating above. No, upon closer inspection, they are tied to strings coming from holes in the ceiling. There is a quiet cackling from above as you approach the objects. What do? Do you snake the banana? You just take that banana and put it in your pocket and heal for 29? You take the donut, which is a max HP of +5. Or do we take the relic? But I become cursed. At the end of your turn, lose HP equal to the number of cards in your hand. What? Why would I do that? Because it's a relic? You know what? Screw it. To win, what did we get? Alright, relics found throughout the spire grant unique bonuses and remain throughout your run. They can be found by defeating powerful foes or within chests. And we got Vihara. Start each combat with 1 strength. Strength adds additional damage to attacks. I like that. You grab the box. Inside you find a relic. However, you really crave the donut. You are filled with sadness, but mostly regret. I did crave the donut. I did 100% crave that donut. Let's go here. Another unknown golden idol. You come across an inconspicuous pedestal with a shining golden idol sitting peacefully atop. It looks incredibly valuable. You sure you don't see any traps nearby? You take it, obtain the golden idol, but you trigger a trap. Where will we leave? 25% more gold? It's gonna be this? Yeah, of course I'm gonna do that. Okay, as you grab the idol and stow it away, a giant boulder smashes through the ceiling at its ground next to you. You realize the floor is slanted downward as the boulder starts to roll towards you. We can outrun it, but we're going to become injured, which means it's just going to be a card that's going to be in our deck. We'll draw it, we won't be able to play it. We can smash it, we're going to take 22 damage, or hide and lose 6. Let's do this and see if we can't get rid of the card later. You barely leap into a side passageway as the boulder rushes by. Unfortunately, it feels like you sprained something, however. Just what I needed to sprain an ankle. Starting to feel very familiar. Wasn't there a game we were playing where we basically were just spraining our ankle every random encounter? Alright, among the stones and boulders, you notice an intricate large blue statue resembling a wing. You find gold spilling from its cracks. Maybe this is more inside. Pry, remove a card from your deck, lose 7 HP. Requires cards with 10 or more damage, or leave. We're gonna pry it. Do I get to choose? Someone once told you of a cult that worshipped a giant bird. As you kneel in prayer, you begin to feel lightheaded. You wake up sometime later feeling strangely fleet of foot. Oh no. Oh no. You mean I have to get rid of a card such as regret? Road 96? Yeah, totally Road 96. Wait, what's going on? Oh. I think my wife ordered some coffee. Wow. So I chose a random unknown thing, and it's supposed to punish you and take one of your cards, but because I had curse cards in my deck, I was able to remove that curse card. Yes, I did lose 7 health on top of it, but that's okay. Oh, we got a random merchant. Oh, welcome, welcome. 112 gold, huh? All right, we could get Panache. Every time you play 5 cards in a single turn, deal 10 damage to all enemies. That's kind of nice. Let's see. Draw 2 additional cards per combat. I don't have the cash for any of these, so I don't even know why I'm looking at them. 5 HP. 1 of 3 colorless cards to add to your hand. It costs 0 this turn. So these are consumables from the looks of it. They're going to go up here. Ah, we could remove that injury. Enemy loses 2 strength and exhaust. It's dangerous to go alone. Give me all your gold. Deal 2 damage 4 times. Exhaust myself. Deal 5 damage twice. Forethought. Put a card from your hand to the bottom of your draw pile. It costs 0 until played. Ooh. Card on sale. You know what? Let's go Twin Strike, because that one looks That one looks like it's gonna do some stuff. Not for sale? Oh, the blanket's not for sale. Kind of upset about that, actually. And sure, why don't we do that? Proceed! Now we're fighting an elite enemy. Look at this guy. What's up with you, man? This enemy intends to use a buff. Does he now? Let's gain 2. Let's hit him in the face. And let's hit him in the face big time. Bam, bam. I got 3 more turns on that strength, too. Oh, you too. He's enraged. Enraged, he says. Uh-oh. He's going to inflict a negative effect and attack us for 6. Whenever I play a skill, gain 2 strength. Or is that him playing a skill? Oh. We'll block. That's him. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Vulnerable. Okay. I could have done that. Yeah. Skull Bash. We got vulnerable for 2, and we lost 2 health. Ooh. 24 damage. I think the only thing I can do is that. 30 damage? That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt a lot. Vulnerability wears off. He's at 30. Like, yeah, I mean, basically we're just supposed to keep hitting him full bore and not play any defense cards, not play any sort of skill card. It's just attack. And if I had known that, we would have done a lot better. But Bottled Lightning. Choose a car for Bottled Lightning. Upon pickup, choose a skill. Start each combat with this card in your hand. Let's go there. Add a card to your deck. Arraignments. Gain 5 block. Upgrade a card in your hand for the rest of combat. I kind of like that. Searing Blow can be upgraded any number of times. That looks really good, too. This one can be upgraded any number of times, not just once. You know what? Let's go big. Let's go big with that card. Because of that boss battle, though, we're going to have very little health. The cultist, he's going to buff himself. Alright. We're going to rage. Yeah, and then I'm going to hit him again. We got 6 block. Nothing's going to happen to us, really. A cow! Okay, he's going to hit us for 6. Defend for 5. Hit him. Hit him. Down to 9. Now you can see the absolute similarities between this and Doors of Destiny, which is why I was like immediately like, oh yeah, I've seen this game before. Killed it. Adding another card. Now we gotta be careful with this because every time we keep taking new cards, it's diluting our deck, so the cards that we do want to draw, we don't end up getting. Yes, we want that because we can gain energy if they have that. So, ooh, what's this? Rest? Smith. Rest? We're gonna have to actually rest for our health because we're kind of low. But now that I know what that does, we might want to look for another fire, another campfire to upgrade our gear. Yeah, let's upgrade our gear. We found a chest. Self-forming clay. Whenever you lose HP, gain 3 block next turn. Okay. That's kind of a cool chest. Strength. Rage. Let's see. 6 twice. And 13 damage. 6 block. Alright. He's gonna lick us for a negative effect, which causes frail. Alright. Yeah, we'll take him out this turn, though. The frail won't worry. Alright. True Grit, 7 block. Exhaust 1 card at random. Deal 6 damage. Deal 2 additional damage for all your cards containing the word strike. And deal 6 damage. Add a copy of this card into your discard pile. Which means the more times you play this, the more card you're just going to be into your discard. Kind of cool. This one can get pumped, though. You know, it's a 0 cost. Why not? 0 cost cards are not a terrible thing to have. Yes, the Slaver. He's going to hit us for 13. So we'll play that one. Rage. Going to hit him for 7. Add that one to the discard. Hit this one for 7. And then 2 block. We get to play all our cards this turn. So our 16's actually more because of the 3. So no damage. Pretty good at this. The injury's still in there, though. What is he doing now? Powerful negative effects. Okay. Do that. Entangle? What does that mean? I cannot play attacks this turn. Well, what do you know? That's all I have. That's great. So happy to see that. Scrape for 8, and we're vulnerable. Oof. Hey, there's that anger. Get him. Get him. Searing blow. He did. We got him. Alrighty. Metallicize keeps showing up at the end of your turn. Gain 3 block. Deal 12 damage. Apply 2 weak. That's kind of nice. Or a headbutt. Deal 9 damage. Put a card from the discard pile on top of your draw pile. Yeah, let's go that route. Power potion and 11 gold. Yes, we have made it to another merchant. Oh ho, welcome. Do you have time? Let's remove the injury. Oh no, we can't get any more of that? Sad. Demon form. Draw 1 card and gain 8 block. It's pretty good. I do like that. I believe is 8 damage to all enemies. That could be really good later on. Sure, why not? We got some cash. We'll do that. Proceeding. Yes. Let's upgrade a card. Upgrade a card, you say? How about we upgrade this one from 12 to 16? Ooh. And it can keep being upgraded if I like. We got 1 more campfire here, too. Curl up, curl up, curl up. Meaning, once receiving attack damage, roll up and gain 4 block once per combat. And these 2 are going to attack us. No reason not to use it. You know what? Sure. Hit him. Hit him. He did. I get 1 more energy and draw a card because of that. Oh, and you know what? I have enough block that doesn't matter, so... Because we had used Rage. We get 3 block every time we play an attack card. Weakened, attack do 25% less damage for 2 whole turns. Okay. Okay, I see how you are. Of course, we're gonna do some angry things. 12 damage to you. Oh, he had that. 5 damage, 5 damage. Headbutt. Top of our draw pile. Why don't we do that one? He's gonna hit us for 5. Self-forming play is gonna give us 3 block this turn. We're still weakened, but it's not gonna matter. Take that guy out right there. Done and done. Okay, we got 3 potions now, so I'll need to look to actually use these. Ooh, look at, we can get another anger card. We can get all of the anger. Full health or smithing. I'm gonna smith this guy again. 21 damage. What is this? The legend, a mode shift legend. He is the guardian. Currently, he is going to defend himself. Ah, play the vulnerable before we play the other things. Because then they end up getting more damage done to him. Destroy, destroy, destroy! 32. Oh my goodness. Let's get another anger going. You vulnerable? You are vulnerable. So I can play this one for free. Ah, you take that. Actually, we're gonna play Searing Blow. And I know that it did like half the damage, but now I can put it back on my my draw pile though. Which is kind of nice. Sharp Hide. Meaning, whenever you play an attack, I'm gonna take 3 damage for that. It's gonna hit us for 9. Let's gain 2 strength. Take some defense there. Not enough energy. Oh no. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Said to draw the card and then didn't. Okay. 8 times 2. There's gonna be 16 on that. You know what? Let's defend up. Hit him there. And why not? Make sure we get some defense next turn as well. We're gonna take 6 here. Oh man, the math. I'm realizing I'm having to do a lot of math right now. Okay. 9 damage. Add a copy of hitting stuff. Anger. Let's defend. 5 times 4 is 20. I'm actually going to take 8 less on that. That's 12. Let's hit him for 2. For 8, so 16. And we'll do 9 to, or sorry, 11 to him, not the 9. I was reading that one. Whirlwind. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a lot of defense from that ability there. He's going to defend, so we can just unload everything we have on him. Oh, or not. If he's vulnerable, he's not vulnerable, so. Cyber Monday honey yet. Oh no, I have not tried the coffee yet. I have not. I want to, but I have not. Oh, there's coffee at the front door. I got no alerts. One second, chat. Ah. Move. That was a good draw, though. Check this out. We got 2 anger cards. Yeah, he's going to keep hitting us, though, with that sharp hide. Vulnerable, strike. Okay, I have coffee. So I have coffee, I have beer, I have water, I have a flavored water, I have another coffee. Okay, and I have a cupcake on fire. It's for the birthday thing, right? I guess she's gonna blow it out for me. Thank you. I have a cupcake, chat. I have a cupcake. Okay, he's gonna hit us for 16, 8 times 2. I'm just gonna keep doing this. Block. Now I get to be sacrificed. Wait. Too vulnerable. Ouch. Ouch. 30, 16. This is gonna hurt. Like in Leshy's cabin. No, he was serving poop. Leshy was giving poop. Not cool, Leshy. Not cool. Anger? Anger? He did. I killed the Guardian! Blowing candles equals death. You know, you're probably right. Ooh, big old cards. Corruption. Skills cost 0. When you play a skill, exhaust it. Impervious. Gain 30 block. Exhaust. Fiend Fire. Attack. Exhaust your hand. Deal 7 damage for each card exhausted. Exhaust. All these exhaust. I'm gonna go Impervious. Alright. Stream Raiders! 10 units in Stream Raiders? Beautiful. Beautiful. What do we got? Alrighty, we got Yorkshire. We got Denobia. We have Unit Max Fizz 34 and Soulsbane. All dropping a few units in here. We're gonna just kind of do that. Hit the start button. 3, 2, 1. Let's go get him. That's 3 for me. I don't know if I'm gonna get any more. Well, I could. I'm in front here. Oh, nope. Berserker's in front now. That's 4. That's 5. Denobia is in the lead with 5 and 0. I don't know, though. If I get those 2 packages... Am I getting the packages? Packages, packages. Come on. Come on, Clevebarian. Clevebarian with... Oh, neither one of them are mine. Alrighty, Denobia. 50 gold or 2 bombers? 50 gold, 2 bombers. Denobia, if you were out there and you hear me and, you know, you're not completely and utterly set back about 4.5 minutes because of mobile lag, let me know which one you want. Otherwise, you're getting the gold. If you don't say anything, you get the gold. So, and the way it works here, if you don't say anything by the end of the Bueller, well, you're getting exactly what I give you.
Bueller. Bueller. Bueller.
Alrighty, 50 gold it is going to Denobia. Denobia, 50 gold, Denobia. The other one's random. Fizz gets the 2 bombers. Fizz, 2 bombers. Alrighty, moving on to the next one. You know, I don't know. I don't know. I guess I could drop a paladin. We'll drop a paladin. Do. All right, let's get back to the game. Just collected our loot from the boss. Choose a relic. Fusion hammer. Gain energy at the start of your turn. You can no longer smith at rest sites. Mark of pain. Gain energy at the start of turn. At the start of combat, shuffle 2 wounds into the draw pile. Is this every turn? Ooh. Transform 3 cards, then upgrade them. Transformed cards become a random card of any rarity. Upgrading cards make them more powerful. If anybody's out there that knows, this Mark of Pain, that 2 wound cards, is those wound cards go away at the end? Or are they stuck there? Because I don't want to start funneling like 2 wound cards every single... And this sounds great. The fusion hammer actually, because extra energy means more attack, but not being able to smith, none of my cards are going to be upgraded, and that could handicap us in the long run. All right, I'm going to go here. I'm going to go Astrolabe. Astrolabe will give me the choice to take 3 cards, re-roll them, turn them into something different. The anger cards have been a lot of fun. I'm hanging on to those guys. You know what? Let's do a strike. Let's do another strike. You know, strike it again. I didn't get to see what those were. What did we get? Dual wield, so choose an attack or power card. Add 2 copies of that card into your hand. Well, that's kind of nice. Offering. Lose 6 HP. Gain 2 energy. Draw 5 cards. Wow. Seeing red. Gain 2 energy. Exhaust. Also, wow. Those are 2 really good cards to have. We have entered the city. I like this. 2 there as well. 199. Let's go this way. Yes, the Chosen. That's a skill, and a skill. Okay. I'm gonna do it. I am gonna do it. I'll play that guy there. Oh, it has to be in my hand, so the only thing I could get was cleave. Okay. Well, sure. We're gonna take 1 damage, because 5 times 2 in that. Oof. Okay. There's our offering. We're gonna do gain 2 strength. We're getting a negative effect here shortly. Alright. I don't want to lose the health. Suffer! Suffer, he says. Hex. Hex is whenever you play a non-attack card, shuffle 1 dazed into your pile. Oh, well, damn. You mean that I have to attack you? Okay. I mean, I guess we can play it that way. Oh. Yeah. No, not weakened. We're weakened and hexed. Who earns this guy? Give me an energy. $14 gold. And add a card to your deck. Body Slam, deal damage equal to your block. Gain 7 block, exhaust 1 card at random. Or Perfected Strike, deal 6 and then deal 2. I'm gonna skip. I'm actually gonna skip because none of these actually help our build. Yeah, I got it. I appreciate it. It was very adamant about me taking a card. It was like, no, you don't understand. Like, pick a card. Pick a card. Apply 2 weak. I like it. At the end of 3 turns, deal 40 damage to all enemies. I like it. Draw 1 card, put 1 from the hand on top of the draw pile, and exhaust this one. Ooh. Ancient Tea Set. Rest Sight. Get next combat with 2 extra energy. That's going to help out a lot towards bosses, because it pretty much gives us a rest sight every time we go to a boss. I'm doing that. Thanks. Alright. Can't exhaust anything, so we're out. We're leaving. Ah, yes, the unknown. You spot a loose brick within a pillar that catches your eye. Continue. You find a folded note and a card inside. It reads, "The heart awaits." This is your handwriting. Take and give. Receive Iron Wave and store a card instead. Gain 5 block, deal 5 damage. Take. Give. What is going on? We left something for ourselves. I took one that was 5 and 5 and left one that was 5, and it's going to happen next time, and I'm going to realize that I just screwed my next run. It's fine. It's fine. 64 on the gold. I really don't have anything to do here. Gain 2 strength at the end of this turn. Lose 2 strength. No thanks. It's another headbutt card. Yeah, we're okay. I'm okay. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Let's go this route. There's an elite enemy coming up. Ooh, what are you? Spirit Guardian. Block is not removed at the start of a turn. Negates 3 debuffs, and it intends to block some more. Okay. Well, we'll play that. I'm 100% going to hit you with the big 22. Oh. Got it. Wrong card. $36 now. Oof. Look at you. gonna hit for 10. You know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna block. Hit for 6. Times 2. Damn it. 25 less block from cards now. Okay. Let's do it. Gonna hit us for 10. I'm gonna do this one. Choose a card to duplicate. 3 blocks, 6 damage, 9 damage, and vulnerable. I'd love to do this, but he doesn't have vulnerable, and I can't apply vulnerable. This is gonna give us block. Let's just hit him for 9. So we are going to take 11 damage. Come on, man! Ow! Anger! Gonna hit for 10 and defend for 10, but we're gonna kill him right here. We're gonna take him out. 14 gold, let's add a card. Bludgeon, which is 32 damage. Wow. Blood for blood costs 1 less energy for each time you lose HP this combat. Deals 14 damage. Well, we don't have enough energy to do that. Deal 9 damage, draw 1 card. Let's take the big guy. Let's take the big old card, and it can help us in the long run. Okay, let's play some Rage. Deal 9 damage and apply 2 vulnerability. Okay. Hit him. Let's do that. And we're out. We're out of energy. Ow! 6 damage. The big old book of stabbing. It's a very stabby looking book. Okay. Oh, look at that 21. You know, I would really love to do that, but I'm afraid that if I... Oh, it's a 2 cost and a 3 cost. I thought it was a 1 cost. Much rather take 10 than nothing. Ooh. I don't have the energy to play it. Let's gain 2 strength. Fine. Fine. He's an elite. We're gonna take some damage every once in a while. Oh no! Oh no! I didn't realize that. Oh no! It's not gonna do anything for me since I don't have enough cards in there. So let's hit him for everything we got. Two energy will not help me right now. I do not have anything to do card-wise. That's a lot of wound cards. And they just all went into my deck. You know what? We're gonna make it happen. Yeah, 33 block. Yes, it exhausts it. But I'm gonna block everything. And And blocking everything is a big deal, considering that would have been like 30 damage. 2 wound cards. Oof. 3 wound cards. Oof, even worse. Another wound card going in. Anger. Anger. Damn it. This is gonna suck. 2. We're 2 damage away from killing him. I'm hoping he doesn't kill us. that was huge. All right, he's gone. He's gone. Done. All right, bird-faced urn. Whenever you play a power card, heal 2 HP. Okay then. Heal for 20% of your max HP. All right. Deal 10 damage to all enemies. I could have finished him and didn't. Oh. All right, let's discard that. We'll take that one. I'm actually gonna drink that one right now. Add cards to our deck. Ooh. That one's an Iron Wave Plus. Look at this, another anger card. We can get so many anger cards. Heal for our 30% of our health. Move on. Uh-oh. We got a Burb and the Chosen. Gonna do that. In all reality, 5 cards. I'm doing this. I want to get some big ol' hits in here first. Hit him. And actually, I got a bunch of stuff I can do, huh? Okay, 9 damage to both of you. Six. I can play everything in my hand, can I? 5 times 2. Yeah. Let's get that Chosen guy first. And which card do we want to draw next turn? How about that one? 28 block, they're not going to do anything to me. See? Nothing. I like it. Get that rage. Get that anger. Neither one of them have vulnerable on them right now. Let's just hit him for the big. 13 out of 97 of his health, so. Cacao! Suffer. Damn, hexed. Non-attack cards get 1 dazed shuffled in, huh? Non-attack, non-attack. Well, we got... I'm gonna have to play one of these. Oh. I'm gonna take the 1 daze because I'm gonna do this. Think of all of the attack, the anger that I'm dropping in here. Actually, won't even be... Oh, no. He did still have some in there, so... 7 out of 28. Oh, that's why. 50% less attack damage. Oof, 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 oof. Wow. Burbs are more harmful than I thought they were. Silly burb. Take that. All right. Gold. And, of course... Deal 8 damage. Increase this card's damage by 5 this combat. Oh, okay. So the next time I get to use Rampage, it'll end up being even bigger. Alright. I like this one, though. I like the headbutt because I get to pick a card next time. Picking cards is great. 51 gold and happy flowers. Every 3 turns gain more energy? Yeah. That's a boss killer right there. Uh-oh. Malleable, the snake plant. Upon receiving attack damage, gain 3 block. Block gain increases as malleable is triggered. Resets to 3 at the start of the turn. So every turn, he's going to drop that back down. And drop it down. And drop it down. We're going to play some Rage. Choose an attack or power card. Yeah. We're just going to up our strength for the next time. Didn't think about that. The Rage I didn't need to use, but that's okay. Ooh, weakened and frail. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of rude. Kind of rude. Let's do some headbutting. And what card do we want? Let's go Rage. Why? Because, well, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Okay, 2, 3, 4. Yep. We're gonna take, if we're gonna take a number of damage, I'm gonna... We're gonna go as big as I can. Let's go that. Next turn, I can kill him. And since we used Rage, we're only going to take, like, 6 damage. Oh, his... How dare you! Because he's taking less damage from things, so... even if I can do this... 3 block, 3 block. 3 block at 7 damage? We'll do that. 9 instead of 21. Or I'm sorry, 11 instead of 21. Other side. You're not even the elite, are you? That thing was rough. That is a big old rough enemy. Armaments, 5 block, upgrade a card in your hand for the rest of combat. I do like that. 12 damage and apply some weak. Let's go here. I'm going to take a card that can do something for us. Yeah, that was a normal enemy. Normal enemy, and we still were getting hosed. 116. All right. That's that. Two copies of a card in the hand, either attack or a power. I only have strike cards. Yeah, why not? Can't use it, but we'll do it anyways. Card doesn't get exhausted, but does put those in the discard pile to come back. Oh no, I'm confused. Whenever you draw a card, randomize its cost. Rude. Super rude. Yeah, just rude. 10 block. We'll block everything he's got, but we're going to get another ailment. Vulnerable. More damage from attacks. Hey, defense is 0 now. $22. Okay. Coming in hot with 12 damage. -5. 2 more vulnerable. Oof. It's like 4, 5. If I did this, I can just exhaust and use everything I got. Might as well. Might as well. This confusion's just... That's rough. 19 damage from this guy. Bludgeon's only 2. That's 35 even. Use it and get out. A block potion. More gold. Add some cards. Apply 1 vulnerable to all enemies. Nice. You draw 3 cards. You cannot draw additional cards this turn. Well, it's that turn, so that doesn't bother me. That doesn't bother me at all. Hey! A rest stop. Yeah, we're gonna heal. I'd like to upgrade some things, but it's not really happening. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why not? I don't need to draw additional cards. Hey, an anger card. Hit that burb. Take that burb. Burb. Okay. 2 extra, we're gonna block. Oh. I didn't know I stunned the burb. That's nice. That's nice. Okay, we're gonna inflame. And bye-bye, Burby. Got him. Suffer. No. Hey, that's a good thing, though. Stags. 15 months from GhostStags92. Thank you very much for that continued support. Oh my God, 15. Happy New Year's to you as well. And over there, I have your shirt. So, at some point I'm going to be distributing things. I don't know if I'm going to get an address from you or whatnot and so on and so forth, because you're here locally, so I could just give it to you, but we'll find out. But it's here, and it's ready to go. Actually, it just came in today. It was the one that was messed up, so... Sweet. Yeah, I'm super excited about it. They look great. They are great looking shirts this year. Not to say that last year's wasn't. Last year's was a good shirt too, but it was designed by me, which is less impressive than designed by a graphic artist. Let's see. I don't need that. Yeah, let's get him. And what card do I want? More anger? We can just get all of the anger cards. How about that one? We'll draw 3 cards next time. Strike. All right. That's a non-attack card. I don't want a daze card. Let's ignore that. All because of Hex. I'll take 10 damage instead of having a daze. 2 vulnerable. Okay. Let's do that. That will not help us this time. You are not vulnerable. you know. You know. You know. You know. We're just gonna hit him with the big one. So, Stags, how is your New Year's Eve going? That dazed card I was worried about. Yeah, we can kill him. We'll take him out. I have beer to help with the hangover part. I have a cupcake because of the post-birthday thing. I got coffee. I got water. I got flavored water. I have another coffee. I got so many drinks over here. It's insane. Only played if every card in your hand is an attack card. Okay. Sure. Uh-oh. Was not prepared for this. Because here, we'll take the offering, because I want more cards. And I don't know who's the bad guy. Strategic, and aggressive. He's a slaver. They're all slavers. You're the taskmaster. You seem like the big guy, huh? Let's hit the big guy in the middle. Don't need it yet. Don't need to do that. You know what? Battle trance. Let's do some seeing red. Let's dual wield it. Oh yeah, let's do it. I'm just gonna friggin' kill 2 of these guys before they even start hitting me. Taskmaster dead. Gain block, and which one do we want to upgrade? 11 damage and 3 vulnerable, 43 damage. Why not? If we get that card again, it'll just squish them immediately. We're gonna take 22. Oh no, because we had 10 defense, so we're at 22 now. Okay. Yep, we're weakened. Friggin' saw that coming. Gonna do that. Attack, and power, so we'll do that. Deals 12 damage. More anger cards. All of the anger cards. So angry. Oh, and 23. Down 8 more. 15. Oh, God. 16. It's not looking good, chat. It's not looking good. Let's do battle trance. If I live through this, 16 is 2. That's gonna be 14. I'm gonna have 1 health. 1 health is what we're lasting here with. We got the vulnerable again. Okay. Give me dem cards. Okay, it's not gonna cost me anything to do it. He's dead. So we're at 6. I need to block 4 more. Now he can't hurt us. You can't hurt me. Do that. And that. While not, we'll take the battle trance, put it back on the thing, because, well, being able to draw cards is very, very useful. He's gonna hit me. I'm gonna block everything. minus the weaken. And nope. Do that. Do that. And why not? Blah. Ah. Hey, we got the anchor. Start each combat with 10 block. I like it. Exhaust any number of cards in your hand. Remove until... Why would I want to exhaust actual... Oh, any number of cards. I can exhaust, like, cards we really don't want. Alrighty, deal 13 damage, apply 1 weak, apply 1 vulnerable. That's really nice. Disarm is enemy loses 3 strength and exhaust. Corruption, skills cost 0. Whenever you play a skill, exhaust. Let's go there. Gain 12 block, 1 and 4, and that. And as I had stated, we're always going to end up having a rest, right? So we will end up having 2 energy starting the next battle. I have to take the health because there's no way we're going to do a boss battle with 7 health. Oh, check it out. It's the champ. This looks promising. Bash. Apply 2 vulnerable. Hold. Hold. 15. Deal 6, because you got that. You're going to give me 1 more energy and that. Draw a card. That's right. Some anger. I like playing everything in my hand. That makes me feel really good about being able to play everything in my hand. Slap. The face slap. Vulnerability and frail. Ugh. 42. Incoming 42 damage. Let's take 6 health to see if I can fix that. And I can. We're going to block 22. We'll make it 25 just to make sure he doesn't do any damage to us. And what are we going to upgrade? Three strength? Sure. You know what? Let's try to give ourselves as much strength as possible. We'll start hitting him for some big damage after he punches us in the face. Block! 18 damage incoming. Okay. 1, 2, I'm gonna do this. Gonna hit him with the anger. We're gonna defend. Oh, these don't help. Those don't really help. Hit him for that. Hit him for that. And what do we want on top? You know what? The rage. We're gonna take a few damage, but that's okay. We're gonna take 4. Oh. More frail attached. $16 and $12. We'll do more damage than that, so hit him with the anger. Hit him with the iron wave. Hit him with that. And give us that rage back so we can gain like 15 more defense next turn. Come at me. Vulnerable, weak. Thanks, just what I wanted. 14. Okay, rage. I can play everything that's in my hand, so we're going to upgrade this. So I need 6 block. I'm going to deal 9. 15. I can take some of that. Oof. Down to 18 health. Look at all that. Look at this. Look at this. That's beautiful. So, we're going to play this one because I'm going to get all those anger cards. We're going to play that one because now I'm up to 10 strength. And now I can hit you for that. And then 8, so we're only taking 10? It's not terrible. Every hand is going to just start being anger cards. Hey, look at that. It's already nothing but anger cards. Or attack cards. You know what? 1 weak, 1 vulnerable. Sure. Hit him for that. Oh, wrong card. I wanted to go 1 down. One more card. I wanted the rage. The defense is needed. It really is. Oh no. We've done it now. He got rid of everything and increased his strength to 8. That's nice. And I screwed that one up. Whoops. It's not gonna matter. I can't. I can hit him with the vulnerable, but we're still taking more damage than we can defend, so. Oh, we got him. Ah, oh, God, we got him. Oh, I don't know how to do math, but that was good. Okay, bludgeon for 32. Juggernaut. Whenever you gain block, deal 5 damage to a random enemy. Okay, yes, please. Deal 4 damage to all enemies. Heal HP equal to unblocked damage. Also very good. Ooh. I'm gonna go this route. Because I'm starting to lose a lot of health, so we might be able to fix some of that. All right, a relic. Runic Dome. Gain energy at the start of your turn. You can no longer see enemy intents. That is terrible. Gain energy at the start of your turn. You can no longer rest. Also terrible. Upon pickup, remove 2 cards from your deck. Well, I guess we're losing 2 cards from our deck. Because the rest of those sounded terrible. How about 2 strike cards? Thank you, strike cards. You've been wonderful. You've helped me out. Yes, we are now at the Beyond. I guess here, so we can try to go to the merchant. Okay, we got the repulsor, the spiker, and another repulsor. Deal 3 damage back. Oh, I got full health? When did I get full health? Well, isn't that nice of it? Upgrade. Let's upgrade the anger card. Let's hit that guy. Actually, I can play everything, so let's hit him again. Do that. And defend yet again. 26 defense. That's 22... 30. We're gonna still take some damage. Okay, play that one. Yes. Anger. Oh man, all of the anger. Why not? Because I can. Wow. Deal 5 damage back each attack, so the bigger the attack, the better. Because I'm going to take 5 no matter what. It's 2. We gain 3. We'll get him next turn. We will get him next turn. All right, chat. Don't forget, still have the ability to vote. Vote on the beer. I don't have anything to... Oh, that'll do it. 5. Then that blocks the spikes, too. Alrighty. Still can vote on the beer. You got 18 minutes to vote on the beer. Alrighty. Choosing a card. Whirlwind. Deal 5 damage to all enemies X times. X is the total number of power that I use. Sure. Whenever you lose HP from a card, gain 2 strength. I'm gonna go that route. Okay, let's do Stream Raiders, because I noticed that's done. That's ready. Probably ready a little while. All right, Yorkshire and Copper, thank you very much for dropping your units in there. I'll put it right there. Let's go. Hopefully we do well. 3, 2, 1. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for being here. I have a paladin. Oh no. Oh no. That ice golem got around us. It's hitting that poor maid. Oh god, it murdered that poor maid. Alrighty, I got it. Randomizing going out for both of these. 10 gold and 10 gold. I wonder where they're going. Yorkshire gets 10, Copper gets 10. Congrats to both of you. Congrats to both of you. All right, we got a secret chest here, a secret unknown challenge, unknown chest type. And we're gonna head up to a blue chest here in just a moment. I'm gonna put, I think we're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. We are gonna go there. Alrighty. And how about we get back to this merchant? So the merchant, we have 412 coin. I think I need to upgrade some of this stuff. Upgrade all cards for the rest of combat. Well, that's kind of nice. Whenever you use a potion, heal 5 HP. Every time you play 3 attack cards in a single turn, gain 1 dexterity. At the start of each combat, choose one of 3 random colorless cards and add the chosen card into your hand. I want that. I want more health. All right. Discovery. Choose one of 3 cards to add to your hand. It costs 0 this turn. That's kind of nice. Panache. Every time you play 5 cards in a single turn, deal 10 damage to all enemies. See, this is a different type of resource, though. I'm realizing that. I don't know what this is. I don't know what that is. I don't think that's going to help me. It'll be a card I won't be able to use. Pummel, flex, all those. I think I am okay. Let's leave that. Let's proceed. Regular enemy incoming. What are you? You're an orb walker. At the end of your turn, gain 3 strength, which means that you're just going to start beating the hell out of me if I don't kill you quick. Yeah. Sure. Sure. That seemed like a good use of that card. Use every energy we had, 5 times 6, so 30 damage. Oh, I get 2 burn. That's nice of it. That's so nice. Thank you. Okay, apply weak and vulnerable. Why not? And 9. Do I want to do... I'm gonna take 2 damage. I can't kill it this turn. Let's do that. Oh, I could have done that. I'm gonna take 1 damage from the 2 burn. 2 more burn because I did that. Okay. Well, I'm glad this is working out so well. We're gonna gain 5 block. Oh, I guess the only card it could have upgraded was the Twin Strikes. I'd rather lose 6 than 21. Hit him with the anger. Let's see, 25. I need to hit him more than 25. That's 16. Doesn't have vulnerable right now. Let's do Twin Strikes. I guarantee we'll have enough damage to get him this way. All right, 10 gold. Adding cards. Cleave, Thunderclap, and Warcry. So Cleave is 8 to all enemies. Thunderclap 7 to all, and apply vulnerable to all enemies, which is slightly better than the Cleave. And Warcry. Draw 2 cards, put a card from the hand into the top of your draw pile. Exhaust. Because it's an exhaust, you know, I'm gonna go this route. Uh-oh. What are you? A transient. You die in 5 turns. I just have to live. Upon losing HP, lose that much strength until the end of turn. Oh, okay. Sure. I can do that, buddy. 15 down. Apply a weak and apply a vulnerable. And I'm gonna do this and draw a card and give me that. And I can't play anything else, but oh, because it's got negative 38, so it's gonna gain 38, so it'll be at 0 at the end of turn. It's gonna hit me for nothing. This is a weird enemy. 40 damage this time. Okay. It's going to be the anger card. Confirm. Anger. 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 And then now we got to do at least 12, so we'll do that. Negative 46? Okay, we're good with negative 46. I don't think we'll ever kill this guy. It's just a matter of outliving him. That's all it is. 1,000 damage in 5 turns. 1,000 plus damage in 5 turns, because you have to make sure he doesn't do any damage to you. 50 damage this turn. Okay. Headbutt. Cleave him for 9. And block for 5. So we're still going to take some significant whackage right in the face. 16 down. He's up to 60 now. Okay, let's do this. Let's increase that. Impervious. Well, I only have two energy, don't I? You know what? Let's just, I'm gonna block it. We'll take 12. Okay. Let's take 6 damage. Draw a whole bunch of things. Let's do that and gain even more. Play this one. How about we get the bludgeon in there? We'll make sure he can't attack us at all. There is no attacking for you. 33. There's that. So that's 66. I have another one. I have another one. And 1 health. 8 to all. Oh, and vulnerable. I could have done that one first. Thunderclap. Thunderclap in them cheeks. Blacked. And he died. Block potion. I keep forgetting to use any of those. Alrighty. Inflame. Headbutt plus. Sword boomerang plus. Let's take the headbutt plus. Regen 5. You know what? Discard this. Let's take the regen. And I need to use potions more often. Alright, you stumble across something that feels very out of place. Before you is an enormous stony head. Emerges from a large wall segment that does not shift and change like the rest of the area. The head's mouth is wide open. It reveals large, intimidating teeth stained red with blood. The surface of the statue is riddled with pictographs that seem to indicate people throwing themselves into the mouth of the head and being devoured. Why would anybody do that? Jump inside, max health. We lose 11 max health, but we get full health. Offer the golden idol. Because we do have a golden idol, don't we? Golden idol. They drop 25% more gold. It's the payout if we do it now. $25 is a quarter more gold. A quarter more gold's not bad. 11 health is a little rough. You know, I don't want any of it. You leave wondering what could have been. I don't wonder what could have been. It would have been terrible. We get full health, almost. It's 81 to 88. Ah, spire growth. Tentacles. We can upgrade anger or uppercut. Uppercut's good. Anger's just so good, so good. Of course, we're gonna upgrade or get dual wield of anger, and then we'll hit for 14 with 1 vulnerable, 1 weaken, and we'll have enough to actually block everything that it's dishing at us and do maximum damage. Like it. I'm gonna use this potion because max out our health. Why not? Let's see. You don't have vulnerable. Okay. You know, we'll hit him with that, and then I'm just going to draw a card, or put a card on top of our pile. Which going to be the rage. It's going to be all the rage. I'd like better cards to use the Seeing Red on. Alright, Constricted. At the end of your turn, take 10 damage. Rude. And super rude. We're going to use that. To hit him for that. Sure. Bludgeon for 33. Give us 11. We're going to take 15 damage. Because we got to worry about the Constrict, and then 17 minus 2, so 15. All right. Well, bollocks. Put that one up there, that one up there. In all honesty, I think this is a good time to play this one. Yes, it exhausts it, but blocks 10 plus a 16. And we'll just hit him for 6. That's right. I really wish I was no longer constricted. Constricted is bad. 17. Hit him with vulnerable, and it doesn't matter. We're just gonna take him out. Just gonna take him out. 20 plus 5 extra. So, it's nice. Gambler's Brew. Discard any number of cards, then draw that many. Okay. Ghostly Armor. Ethereal. Gain 10 block. Ethereal. If this card is in your hand at the end of the turn, it is exhausted. Exhausted cards are removed from your deck until the end of combat. Which means you have to use it when it shows up. Alright. Blood for Blood costs 1 less energy each time you lose HP this combat. Deals 22. So you could have this in your deck doing 22 for 0. Okay, that makes more sense now. It makes more sense because it's for the full combat, not just the turn. Aha! Gain 1 artifact, exhaust. Does the artifact go away, or is it every time? Every 5 cards in your deck heal 3 HP whenever you enter a rest site. So more HP every time for bigger decks. We got 30. So we'll get we'll get another 18 health. That's kind of nice. I'm gonna do the Eternal Flower because that's pretty good. Ooh, another anger card. I'm good with an anger card. Hey, and a chest. Da, 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 da. War Paint. Upgrade 2 random skills. Battle Trance and Augments. Okay, they're not bad cards for the random. You find yourself in a room filled with racks of test tubes, beakers, flasks, forceps, pinch clamps, stirring rods, tongs, goggles, funnels, pipettes, cylinders, condensers, and even a rare spiral tube of glass. Why do you know the name of all these tools? Well, it doesn't matter. It took you long enough. You took a long round. Find some potions. All right, 10 damage to all enemies. Any number of cards, and then draw 12 block. That's the same as that one. Play the top 3 cards of your draw pile. It just plays them. It just plays them. Oh. Well, okay, let's run with some chaos. And actually, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna get the fire one too. We got 44 floors. That's, you know, I'm kind of impressed on how far we managed to go. And we get to smith something. So good. Oh. Oh. What does it do? 5 block every time? Yes, please. The only other one I would want to do is anger. We can go here. There's a few more. Oh, random encounter of darklings. If other enemies are still alive, revive in 2 turns at 50 HP. So everybody has to die at the same time. Okay. I'm realizing that armament is, it says all cards in your hand. Which means play that first. Incoming! No, we got 30 from all the cards we played, so we'll block everything. We had 23 plus the 10 we normally get. Oops. Okay, there's gonna be some big old damage done to me here. And there's nothing I can do about it. I'm gonna take 12 block next turn. Here's the rage. Okay, we're gonna have enough to block for the next turn, that's fine. Take that one next turn, and we'll be good. This is a little rough for this this encounter. Blocked all that. $10 and $18. Okay. It's gonna be 5 block. Everything gets upgraded. I guess drink that so we can get some of our HP back. I could have strength first. Okay, well, so we'll block all but one of that. $12, huh? Okay, well, we're not doing anything this time. Do that. 13. I gotta block way more than that. Everybody's attacking, so let's just drop that guy. Bloop, bloop. Deal 8 damage to all enemies. Healed HP is equal to that, so nobody's here is... That's kind of a good card to play right now. It really is. 11 damage to everybody. Oh, let's do that first. Then do that. And then hit him for anger, and good. They all died. It was a good round to do that. All right, Blessing of the Forge. Beautiful. Oh, Headbutt Plus is fine. You know, I like the Unknown. The Unknown is nice. We get some of these things that I gotta read, and possibility of getting more artifacts and stuff, so... Alright. As you slowly make your way up twisted pathways, you're constantly finding yourself losing your way as the walls and ground seem to inexplicably shift before your eyes. The constant whispering voice in the back of your heads aren't helping either. Passing by a structure you're certain you have previously seen, you'll start to question if you're going insane, or if the impossible geography of this place is starting to get to you. You need to change something, and soon. That's what the voices say anyway, and why would they lie? Embrace madness. Receive 2 madness. Lose 11 HP. Reduce the cost of random card in your hand to 0 this combat. Become cursed with Wraith. Heal 22. We don't need any health. Retrace your steps. Lose 4 max health. I guess this is the least. It's the least harming, I guess. All right. As you take a moment to stop and carefully observe the undiluting landscape around you, the hint of patterns start to emerge from within the randomness. Whatever the demented noises begin to interrupt your thoughts, you struggle through the mental pain and ignore it. Eventually, you successfully map out a path forward and continue on, the now resistant to the nefarious nature of this alien place. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. All right, while walking and traversing through the chaos of the spire, your thoughts suddenly begin to feel very real. Imaginings of monsters and riches begin to manifest themselves into reality. The sensation is quickly fleeting. What do you do? I am at war. Fight a boss from Act 1. Obtain a rare relic. I am awake. Upgrade all cards. You can no longer heal. F that one. I am healthy. Okay, we're gonna fight the boss one. Level 1 boss, come on. Let's go. Intentions unknown? Fine. You do you, bro. I'm good with it. Even if you attack, 30. Vulnerability wears off. 8 times 6. Wow, bro. Wow. That's insane. That's a lot of damage. I guess we're gonna drop some defense. Yeah, I got the ability to do this, so why not? Two. So I get 23 or 22, so it's better to play both of these cards, and I get to put a card on top of my draw pile that's useful, like that one. And, well, that one. How about we do an anger card to make sure we get it next turn? Incoming! Oof, oof, oof. Oh my god. 44 health. We just took 44 health damage. That was the best I could do, too. Ah. I always do that. Ha! Blocked. Oh, burn card. Burns are bad. Burns are bad. 5 times that. We need to block 10. Do I have any way to block 10? I guess I can block that. It's not what I want to do right now. Dum, 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 dum. 9 or 6? We're gonna do 90, buddy. Okay. Let's get more cards. All of the cards. I need more cards. Nah, there it is. Costs 1 less for all of that. 23. Boom. Oh, I could have used the... Ah. Keep doing it to myself. I really do. All right. Weaken and all that good stuff. 7, 7, 7. So we'll have enough to defend his attack, and we'll only have to attack him one time next turn. Sadly, we did lose half of our health getting here, but we got a relic for this, so. Relics are a good thing. Hey, what do we get? Pocket Watch. When you play 3 or less cards during your turn, draw 3 additional cards at the start of your next turn. Okay. That's not a bad thing. All right. Warcry, draw 1. Or deal 10 and draw 2. Let's do that one. Yes, we get to friggin' go here. Rest. Full health. Not 33, because we got that many cards. So we got a relic, and then we got to heal fully. I like it. I like it a lot. All right. Rage Plus. Oh. Did it again. I did it again. Ooh, Cleveland for 20. I mean, I know we'll be able to block quite a bit of it, but curious, whenever you play a power card, gains 1 strength. At the end of its turn, it heals 10. That's terrible. And it's even got a second form that we don't know about. Just what I wanted to hear. Ow. Okay. That's that. Yep, we're going to play this right now. The quicker we take these guys out, the better. That's 30 damage. It's going to kill 1, but not him, so I don't necessarily think that's going to be our best option. Okay, deal 11, draw 2 cards. Yes, please, give me more cards. Ah, there it is. Anger. Anger. He did. I heard the doodle-doo. Let's bash him. Let's bash that guy. End the turn. Ha! Neither one of you got me. Hit him for that. You know what? I'm gonna do it anyways. Unblocked. Yep. I'm gonna do it. And I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna kill him. Now we just have him to worry about. He's gonna hit us for a lot. Ouch. Okay. Ooh, there's a dual wield. There's a dual wield. Dual wield on anger is a good one to have. We're gonna take 20 more damage though because I have nothing that'll protect us. Nothing to protect us. Awakened one. It doesn't say it's awakened yet. Only attack cards, huh? Well, okay. Taking some more damage. Oh. Armaments. Yes. Dual wield. Give me that. Confirm. We're not getting enough defense or things that generate defense like our rage cards. I mean, we're getting some good damage, I'm not gonna lie, but zero, yeah, that's what I thought it was gonna do. I had to try, I had to. Battle Trance. Here it is. Let's get that anger in there again, because that's just 21 damage. Just boom, 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 boom. Does not have vulnerable on it. Okay. 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 Wait, you already said that. Why are you telling me again? You silly thing, you! I have 3, huh? Let's do that. Not as much damage, but we're only gonna take 1 damage ourselves. Yeah, we're gonna do that. $35. Ooh. That's a lot of anger. That is a lot of anger going out right now. Hey, why didn't they draw 2 cards? Damn it! This is gonna hurt. All of those cards, I was hoping to draw 2, and it didn't. Nay, it's a rage card. Save me, rage card. It's not gonna save us. Oof, oof, oof. Stop it. At this point, how about, yes, get him! Get him! Yes, distilled chaos! Uh-oh. Why is it not? Why are you not dead? I'm concerned. I am very concerned. Oh god. Oh god, why? 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 300? You just get an extra life? Is that how this works? Rude. Chat, we're dead. He just came back to life. Dark Echo defeated. Not quite the top. Floors climbed 50, enemies slain 16. Elites killed 1, city elites 2. Bosses slain 2, collectors 2. Okay. Cards unlocked. Heavy Blade 14. Strength affects this card times 3. Oh, really? Spot weakness. If an enemy intends to attack, gain 3 strength. And limit break. Double your strength. Exhaust. New character. Oh. Oh. Well, let's get over here to Stream Raiders. That was actually a really good climb for being our very first climb. For being our very first climb, I cannot complain. Alrighty, who do we have? We have Johnny, we have Bear on Play, and myself. Uh-oh. Let's hope for the best. It's okay. You can, I'm unable to push the start button. Oh, I have a battle in progress? Great. It means we can't see it. The minute I reload this, it's going to come back and be gone. It's going to be gone and done with. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It's loading, I think, maybe. It's trying. It's trying so hard. Chat, how are we enjoying Slay the Spire? That's the real question. That, and who do you think the winner of the beer poll is? I mean, you can really just check the polling if you haven't voted. You can vote now, and if you have voted, well, you can see who the winner currently is, because, well, more than likely, that's who the winner's going to be. Just saying, it's a thing. It is a thing. Do 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 do. All right, stream raiders, what are you doing? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? I appreciate you all to hang out here on a Friday, on a holiday. Just chilling. Keeping me on the lurk side. It's thinking about it. It's trying about it. Well now. Hey! It's here. It's there. Loading. Loading. The Stream Raider servers have completely gone offline. This is what this is. This is everything is broken. Totally 100% broken. Ah. Sylvie. The battle is no longer valid. Cool. Does that mean we lost? Alrighty, well, it's doing that, so why don't I go over here? And since we are over here, I'm gonna wait till see what it's doing over there. Yeah, I don't know what Stream Raiders, it's broken. But we are going to take our break. And what do we do on our break? Well, it's a halftime, and I'll do the little spiel, and I'm gonna get our beer. And what is our beer gonna be? Wabajag already knows. Wabajag already knows. That beer is going to be the Voodoo Ranger Accumulation Hazy IPA. 82% of the votes went to that beer. The no, not stimulation, accumulation. Slightly different. Slightly different. But, yeah. Slightly different. It's a little warm in here. Take the hat off. Go take the hat off. All right, so I'm gonna grab our beer. I'm gonna take a picture of that sucker. I'm gonna put it up here on the thing right over, right there. So if anybody asks, with the beer command, it'll show you what the beer is. And I'm gonna stretch and say hi to my lovely wife and do all those particular things. We're a little late going to break, aren't we? Oh, and I'm even having dropped frames. Beautiful. Love it. Perfect, perfect timing. Alrighty. Well, perfect timing to do the spiel, and we'll get out of here and do that. Alrighty. If you haven't done it already, there is a follow button right there. Little bell. That bell actually lets you know when we go live. It tells you what games we're playing, somewhere over here, or mobile, it's down here. If you're on mobile, it actually sends you alerts to say, hey, look, we're live, we're doing these particular things. Fun stuff. I like it. So, if you've already done that, feel free to hit the button right here, which is the subscribe button. That throws money at the stream, and you get all those wonderful Namaste emotes, the one Mia emote there for the lurk, because, you know, our cat's always lurking here, and all the fun other emotes. Actually, I need to update the command because not all of them are there. Other ways to support us. There is a YouTube, and oh my God, I'm trying to get it, but it's going to take some time to separate them all. Totally got to separate it out. But that being the case, we will have three YouTubes. Go watch, go like, go comment, and subscribe, and do all of those things, and hopefully we'll have some sort of content over there for you. Alrighty. We also have the Amazon Blacksmith link. We have the Designed by Humans merch store. So if you want a t-shirt or you want a hat, well, there's no hats. I really want hats off of there. T-shirts, mouse pads, art prints, stickers, mugs, new glasses. They have glasses out there. You want a shirt with sleeves? How about no sleeves? Short sleeves, long sleeves, big old thick sleeves. How about a hood? Cut them all off. Only wear nothing but the sleeves. That's up to you. But hey, if you want to be a walking billboard, it is there available for you. And you know what? I like all the designs that are out there. And I'm trying to get a few more. I really am. I was going to have Savage do them, but it seems Savage is a little busy. So I might have to reach out and find somebody else to do it. We'll find out. Or I'll just poke Savage again. We're not there yet. We have free ways to support us. That's the Twitter. That's the Instagram. On the social medias, go follow me over there. Go talk to me in comments and things and see what I'm talking about, see what I'm retweeting, see what I'm posting on the Instagrams and stuff. And hopefully I start doing some reels, and then maybe there will be a TikTok at one point, and it's all in that link tree. Also in the link tree is Namaste's Instagram. She has an Instagram over there. 100% follow her. She's cute. She's an adorable puppo, and we post pictures of her doing things and videos of her carrying stuff and all of that. All of it. Alrighty? Yep. Charity. 1,200 raised, meaning 2,400 after the anonymous donation match. So we did a great job with that one. So we are back to doing our Wounded Warrior project. I had opened up a new campaign for that, and that one will run for the remainder of 2022. Feel free to do any donations through that link there, or there will be a panel down below. Last but not least, my lurkers. The silent majority, those of you that are just chilling in the darkness, hanging it out in that booth, enjoying your drink. Well, guess what? You are the ones that hold the land up, and I could not do this without you, so please, you keep doing you, and I will keep doing this for you. I love every single one of you. Merry New Year. We're almost there. We are almost there. Some places, actually, it already is. So, lurkers, exactly.
No,
Thank you, Wabba Jack. And then on that note, I'm going to take that break because, yep, Stream Raiders is still loading. So maybe if I close it and open it back up a third time, it will try to have some sort of effort of not broken. I can't guarantee anything, but we'll see. And then we'll get the beer, and then we'll have that, and it'll be a fun time. So don't go away. We're going to have some clips. And yes, I do play ads, but yeah. Can we play Tilly's game? What's Tilly's game? The Words on Stream. Would you like to play? You know what? Not right now. I will look into it for you, Wabajack, because maybe that's something we can do during the breaks. But right now, her AFK BRB. Yeah, and then I gotta push the button stuff. I'll figure it out. I will look Words on Stream and Gardic on stream for you. I will look into those. So that's not what I wanted. That's not. There it is. Alrighty, chat. Thank you. See you in a bit. Don't forget, do the thing! 100%. Don't have to do it if you don't feel well. Ice physics right there. Come on. Come on. Stop running into the thing with the... Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. As I just start as I set more things on fire. Oh man. Whiskey. Oh, whiskey's flammable. Whiskey's flammable. Oh god. Chat, we might end up playing this a whole lot more often. Stream Raiders, we're going to do this for a little bit longer. We're going to do this quite a bit longer. We got to Probably another three hours-ish, I think is what we're looking to do tonight, so. But I'm not gonna force. Oh. Is that why they use straws? Lip gloss. Root beer flavored lip gloss. Or wait, lip gloss flavored root beer. Oh god. Now I know what's... Man, I really just want to gather all of the herbs. Like every time I see that, I'm like, ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh. But then this is all we would end up doing the entire game. It's me just chasing flowers around. I mean, it's not so bad, is it? Right? 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 This is entertaining. I can't stop laughing about that. Oh god, I'm broken. That's not amicable. Not amicable. Not amicable. Have administered sedative. Have a good day. At the end of it, yeah, you're making bagels and lax. I'm assuming I don't want to get caught. Is that right, Wabajack? Is that what we're doing? No, God, he's gonna get me. You. What? What? Okay, he's a... That looks really bad. I was about to cut this game, Wabajack. I was about to cut it because he looked like he was doing something very inappropriate. Hey man, I had to look up half of these things at one point. The TLDRs and the BRBs and the LOLs and the LMAFAOs. ABC 123 FBI CIA.
Why, hello, Lenny. What have you been up to?
We'll play some crab game. Oh, he's at work right now. All right. Watch for falling blocks. Jump. I missed the other parts of the instructions. Aha! Yeah. Oh God. See, this is what happens when you don't pay attention to the instructions, chat. When you don't pay attention, you get squished by giant platforms. Don't even know what's going on with it. Peace with God. Come here. Come here. I'm on fire again. Always on fire. Oh! Chad, I just learned what our 2, 1, no! Okay, I didn't die. How did I not die? I don't know who that was, but they stopped because the map said it was over. And I just yeeted him off of the map with the buff. Beats, was that you? 'Cause I'm sorry. Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Ow. Got her. Every time. Yeah, I know. It's Meg, because you're kind of one of the easier ones out of your sister. Oh, wait. Raising. Needed that bend there. Damn it, I wanted overkill. No, can we fight again? Please, let me do it. No, damn it. Talking about Ren Fairs and just didn't get the overkill damage. I had all of the bones to pump him and get 9 overkill damage. just take a magical pill. It's a constellation prize. Oh god, they're still alive. Oh, thank. Oh my god. I thought I was literally just going to launch them out of this combine to freaking knock this over, and they were all going to die. And I thought I had to be a monster. I thought this game was making me a monster on purpose. Chat, I'm loading pictures. Hold on. Debs, thank you very much for not making me a monster. Thank you very... I love all y'all for it. It's great. You were absolutely friggin' amazing for it. I am so happy that everybody in this community allows me to facilitate that, and it's on you. I mean, I may be here to do this part, but it's really your donations, and I love every single last one of them. So, thank you. I don't want to get teary. I don't do that. Hate even now. Lost. You deserve it. Finish it. Close that. Oh, are we putting a piece of skin on the painting? We have applied flesh to turn into skinless flamingos. Dude, that's gross, man. That you break it, you break it, you buy it. You break it, you buy it. Yeah, jerk. Okay, chat. Well, at least he already fixed it. He's like, also, I never work. What are you talking about? Chat, I have the beer. I have our picture. Yeah, I was mentioning, you're like, yeah, twice in that clip, that was me. That was me. It was. Wabbajack, it was you. Alrighty. So, let's see. Is that our beer? That's our beer. That's our culmination beer with the fun new Intel Gamer Days 2021 desk mat. So, and a cupcake. I put a cupcake there. Alrighty. So this guy is from New Belgium, Voodoo Ranger. No, it's just New Belgium, not a Voodoo Ranger. What am I talking about? I thought this was a Voodoo Ranger. There's no Ranger on this. There is no Ranger on this. This is the accumulation, as in the accumulation of snow, winter hazy IPA from New Belgium. A wonderful 4-inch tall can. Kind of a cool little thing there. They actually, you can measure the snow fall based on the side of the can. Comes in at a 6.5% alcohol by volume per 12 fluid ounces. You'll never guess. But this beer, this is a hazy beer. It's a hazy IPA because, well, that's what hazies are. No, in Vegas, they thought about it. They thought about it, but they canceled snow in Vegas this last week because, well, I don't know. This beer is dry hopped with Strata, Mosaic, Lotus, and Eldorado hops. So, I'm a pretty big fan of the Lotus hops. Strata's actually become one of my more favorite ones. Mosaic's basic when it comes to a lot of IPAs. And Eldorado gives some of that really kind of pininess to it. But, yeah. So this was your winner. Let's take a good old look at this thing. Look first, sniff second. It's an IPA. It's going to be not super sticky. Not super sticky, but it's got a little bit of leg on it. Big old sniff. And on that sniff, well, smells like a dry hopped IPA with many different types of hops. Just a hint of the dankness in the back of it. Tropical notes, which means more of your crystal malts were used into this guy to make it. Looking forward. Let's try. So, cheers to you, chat. Cheers to everybody that's here. Everybody's drinking that New Belgium. I appreciate yous. That's a good beer. I like that beer. That particular beer, a little bit of the bite back here you expect from some of those IPAs. Very clean finish on it. A lot of good nose from the middle and the end from those hops and that kind of tropicalness, but it's not overly like you're not getting pineapple and stuff out of the hops. It's just a little bit of the florally notes. And then, you know, I mean, definitely the hops all over the place with the hops. So, doesn't taste dank. It's got a dank smell to it, but not a big taste of dank. Because you get some of the hemp brewed beers and stuff, and they basically just taste nothing but just pine and just heart. Not this. It's actually really easy to drink. It's crisp for an IPA. Go figure, something that's kind of snowflake oriented would be a crisp oriented type of beer. So, a Hogarden. Wabajack knew the next question that was coming through. Yes, 100%. You know what? It's a good beer. I would recommend this. It's very easy drinking. If you're into IPAs, it's got enough of that bite to kind of keep you interested. It's not over the top to scare away a lot of people that's in there. So, with this, feel free to go and get some of the accumulation. It's not a Voodoo Ranger. I'm sorry. Oh my God. But, yeah, it's good. Then the next question was, who's drinking what? Wabajack is dropping in with the, hey, check it out. I'm drinking a Hogarden, which is, yes, first brewed in 1445. Good old German beer. And that German beer? Spiced coriander, orange peel. Little, it's a cleaner Blue Moon-esque kind of thing. Yeah. Oh, it is the OG Blue Moon. That's exactly what I was gonna say. OG Blue Moon, a little crisper, little cleaner than Blue Moon is. So, Germans know what to do about those beers. They enjoy their beer. So, and if anybody else is out there, feel free to tell me what you are drinking. It is important. Let's see. Oh, I think Stream Raiders has come back. Let's go find out. Let's go find out. Hey, our bitrate is stabilized. That's impressive. Alrighty. Getting some Co's coffee to stay awake. The Coalition blend from King's Coast. All right, 3, 2, 1. Oh no, it's blocked. You can't see anything that's going on with the actual scores. Alrighty, Cleve with 3, Barrel and Play with 1, Cleve with 5 now. 9 for Cleve, 2 assists, 3 assists for Johnny. Barrel and Play with 2 and 1. 14 kills for Cleve. Cleve is going to be the one that ends up randomizing this. Barrel and Play with 3 and 2. I'm gonna go get him. I wasn't losing this. I was not losing this. So. Oh my God. You see it, chat? There's beerception. There's one here, and there's a really tiny one right here. It's beautiful. Alrighty. One whole flying rogue is getting randomized, and it's going to Baron Play 1. Appreciate it. We're doing a blue chest, a blue loyalty skin reward chest. Very hard. Very hard, chat. Hey, and it was so long that I get to drop my barbarian again, so I'm going to. Alright, back to the game. How's everybody liking Slay the Spire? Wabajack, how are you enjoying Slay the Spire? Alrighty, we got a new character. We got the Silent. So he's 70 HP, 99 gold, so same starting gold. A deadly huntress from the Foglands. Eradicate foes with daggers and poisons. At the start of each combat, draw 2 additional cards. If it had a bump in OST, the songs in it are. It's good. It's in there, but it's not like in your face. I do not feel that the OST in this is in your face. It more fits what the game is. I don't mind it. All right, poisons and daggers. All right, the Exordium. Another try? I brought you back. Enemies in your next 3 combats have 1 HP or max HP plus 7. Max HP plus 7. Granted. Okay, there's a merchant. There's an unknown. There's an unknown. There's an unknown. An unknown. We're going this route. Many of unknown. He's got his sticks. Screw you, cultist. All right, what do we got? 6 damage, 5 block. 6 damage, 5 block. Neutralize. Deal 3 damage, apply 1 weak. Gain 8 block, discard a card. Gain 5 block. He's not doing any blocks, so let's go and do some stabbings. Stabby stabs. Enemy turn. Incantation. You do not belong here. That's a funny incantation. Weakness has worn off. Ritual. Okay. 6 damage. Okay. Yeah, what? Fine. We're just gonna block, and you can just suck it. Haha! I blocked you. Oh, they're gonna hit me for 9 next turn, and oh, I don't have anything to do that with. Okay. All right. The Ironclad actually seemed really up my alley on attack and defense. Well, we'll see how the Silent ends up doing for us. It's got 9 strength. This thing is just getting bigger and bigger. Three damage, apply 1 weak. Defend, defend. I'm gonna defend. $12. Oh, okay, so it just gets out of control. Alrighty, 14 gold, add 1 card to the deck. Outmaneuver. Next turn, gain 2 energy. Really? Gain 2 dexterity. That's good. Draw 1 card, disc 1 card. Let's outmaneuver, because extra energy is crazy good. Being able to play more cards is usually the best thing. Before you lies an elaborate shrine to a forgotten spirit. Pray. Transform a card. Let's, there you go. Envenom. When an attack... Oh, I didn't get to read that. Bring that back. Whenever an attack deals unblocked damage, apply 1 poison. Well, that seems like a good thing. As the power of the shrine flows through you, your mind feels altered. Ah, yes, the little roly-poly guys. Next turn, gain 2. And we're gonna just sit back and do some defense. Hit the louse. Alright. We'll block all the damage. And the next turn, we're getting 2 extra energy. Defend, strike, defend, strike. Actually, I can probably play everything, can't I? He did. Which means I'm going to block all the attack again. I didn't even need to see the other cards. You're like, here is your strike card. Alright, Sneaky Strike. Deal 12 damage. If you discarded a card this turn, gain 2 more energy. Deal 8 damage. Next turn, gain 1. That's a good one, too. Deal 10 damage to all enemies. Discard 1 card at random. Deal 8. Next turn, get 1. Let's do that. I do want some discard cards, but now that I'm kind of seeing how this works. So I hit him, and then we're going to do this. Next turn, we'll get one extra energy. We'll take 1 whole damage. Let's see. I'd really like to use this. We're only going to be able to apply 1 poison. Apply a weak. Oh, okay, that applied another poison. So it's 2 poison. I wonder how long that's going to go. Jet, I gotta look at something. Hold on. Okay, we're back. I think the Envenom just sticks the entire time, which is really kind of nice. The venom, or the poison, only lasts for 1 turn. So I have to keep applying it. But being able to just drop it and then keep hitting him. That's nice. I like that. Oh, not enough energy. Next turn. Oh, no, he's dead. So no, there is no next turn. Alrighty. Endless Agony. Deal 4. And then when you draw this card, add a copy of it into your hand. Exhaust it. So we can just do 8 damage for 0 for nothing. All enemies lose 6 strength this turn. Okay, or gain 2 dexterity. So that increases our... Yeah, let's do the dexterity. Haha! Yeah, masks are cool. I would know. All right, dagger throw, 9 damage. Deal or draw 1 card, discard 1 card. Deal 7 damage, apply 1 weak. All enemies lose 6 strength this turn and exhaust. Outmaneuver, there's another outmaneuver. Another outmaneuver, that's kind of nice. At the start of your turn, apply 2 poison to all enemies. Yes. And actually, we'll take the outmaneuver as well. I probably need to look at these first. Upon pickup, choose a power card. Start each combat with that card in hand. Start each combat with 10 block. 50% discount on all products. Great. Well, maybe next time. If there is a next time. I know that was an elite. I probably needed to take out the elite. Let's do this one. 3 poison every turn. That sounds like it's just gonna be... It's gotta be good. Hi, kitty. Hey, we get an elite battle anyways. The Gremlin Knob. Gonna do that. Yeah, you know what? Let's just do that. Block gained from cards +2. It says. Damage 3, apply weak. You know what? We're gonna do this. I'm gonna discard that one. Confirm. And the next turn, bucko. I'm gonna get 4 extra energy. Ah, yes. Every turn, 3 poison. Boom. 7 block. 7 more block. Oh, I forgot this guy. Oh my god. He's just gonna keep hitting us. If I don't poke him, I can just... When I do this, he's gonna gain more attack. Every one of my cards, he's just gonna gain more attack. See? See? Oof. I'm just gonna... It doesn't matter. We lose. I think I'm gonna lose. There's nothing I can do. He's got 48. He's got 18 plus strength. That was every card we had. Hey, we gained another character. I don't know how. We didn't get to the first boss. We didn't even get to the first boss. Who's the new one? He's the Defect. A combat automaton which became self-aware. Ancient technology allows the manipulation of orbs. We get a cracked orb at the start of each combat. Channel 1 lightning. All right. Why not? Greetings. At least confront the first boss. Yeah, I know. It was weak. Max HP granted. Jaw. It's a jaw worm. It's a jaw worm. Okay. Block, and channel. Yes. Yes. Blip, blip. 3 lightning. Okay. It's a dots guy. You build it up and he just kind of keeps going. Invoke your next orb twice. Well, I don't need to. If I had 2 extra orb slots, I would. Okay, we're gonna block, and then we're gonna attack for that, and we're done. He's gonna hit for 10, we're gonna block for 10. And dead. Almost dead. Alright, channel 1 Frost. Draw 1 card. Deal 7 damage, draw 1 card for each unique orb you have. Whenever you play a power card, draw 1 card. That's kind of cool, too. Let's mix up the orbs, just because I'm curious. Because I'm curious, I want to know what all the orbs do. And there it is. Yeah, why not? We're just gonna sit back and see what it does. Hey, Yorkshire just placed an epic Beast Folk Templar on the battlefield. Congrats on that. Blocked. I want to see what it does. Oh, God. That's not what I thought I was going to do. That's not what I thought I was going to do at all. So if I invoke the orb, it actually will cast said orb. So there's channel and invoke. So if I channel, the orbs sit and they just do the extra damage. But I can use the orb and it ends up just whacking them. Makes a little more sense to me. Gain 7, channel 2 frost. Double your energy and exhaust. Sure. I like energy. I like energy. I like waffles. I like waffle fries. Hey, beer. Cheers, chat. You fall into a puddle. It's made of slime goop. Oh man, everybody hates slime goop. Frantically, you climb yourself out over several minutes as you feel as the goop starts to burn. You can feel goop in your ears, goop in your nose, goop in your servos, because we're actually an automaton and don't have ears. Climbing out, you notice that some of your gold is missing. Looking back to the puddle, you see your missing coins combined with gold from unfortunate adventurers mixed together in the puddle. We can gain 75 gold, but we lose 11 health, or we just lose 50 health. No, we're going to gather gold for the greed. Feeling the sting of the goop as the prolonged exposure starts to melt away your skin, you manage to fish out the gold. Rude. Taking my gold. Rude. Rude. Alrighty. Boom, boom, boom. Haha. It was weird. Oh, maybe it's because I had... My power is unmatched. Rawr. Screw it. Channel. Defend, defend, attack, attack. Zap, zap. Invoke and damage. Invoke. Blip, blip, blip. Okay, I'm kind of liking the orbs. The orbs are kind of nice. All right, auto shield. If you have no block, gain 11. Deal 6, channel 1. Whenever you play a power card, draw 1. We're going to do that. Here. We can get relics through some of these events. All right, you walk into a room and find a large hole in the ground. As you approach the hole, an enormous serpent creature appears from within. Oh, hello, hello. What have we got here? Hello, adventurer. I ask a simple question. The most fulfilling of lives is that in which you can buy anything. Do you agree? Yeah, why not? 175? Yes! This will all be worth it. Ooh. Ooh, Wabbajack, boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and cats and boots and boots and cats 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 and boots and cats. Thank you, Wabbajack, for that 100 biddies. I appreciate the hell out of you. Oh no, I get a doubt. The serpent rears its head and blasts a stream of gold upwards. It's amazing and terrifying simultaneously. You gather all the gold, thank the snake, and get going. Oh no. Channel 1 lightning. 2 cards. Confirm. Uh-oh. What do you want, puppy? Hey. No barking. No. Namaste. That's our neighbors. Leave them alone. Alrighty. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Yes, when we play a power card, we're going to draw 2 cards. I like that. No, not the curse. Not the curse. All right, gain 5. Channel 1. Zap, zap. We got that one weekend. We knew that was going to happen. Ow, ow. We had nothing to defend. Ow. That was rough. You know what? Sure. Let's hit the guy in the middle that's probably gonna try to hurt us. Oh, he rolled up and I didn't see it. So he didn't take any damage from that. 5, so we're down one more. Oh, don't you dare. Okay, that'll be enough there. 4 damage, huh? Zap zap, says the 3. It's gonna grow. Get some strength. He's gonna hit us for 7, which is not gonna do anything. He gonna grow too. Not the doubt card again. So much doubt. Okay, he gonna die. He gonna block. And we'll hit him. And then this will give us 7. Oh, we don't even need it. The lightning got him. Boom, boom, boom. Got him. All right, aggregate. Gain whatever for that for 4 cards in your draw pile. Is it energy? So we gain 1 energy for every 4 cards in our draw pile. That seems insane. And what's the flex potion? Gain 5 strength, and then we lose it. All right. Seems like so much freaking energy. You got big deck energy, and all of a sudden you got like 12 energy for that round. Oh, it's the thing. Obtain a relic, or get the donut, or healing us. I want the box. I don't care about the... Go away, regret. We really crave that donut. You're filled with sadness, but mostly regret. But every time you play 3 skills in a single turn, deal 5 damage to all enemies. It's great. Preserved insect. Enemies in elite combat have 25... Enemies in elite combat have 25 less... That's crazy. 25% less HP for elites. Smith it. Don't care. Smithing it. We don't have a lot of things, do we? Let's zap it. No, that seems... Oh, it's 0 cost. Yes. Yes. Elite. Oh, it's this guy. Oh, it's this guy. Rude. Not that I need it, but we're gonna do it anyways. Yeah, he ended up having 25% less health just to start with. That's a lot of skill that we don't need. I guess we'll do that and take 2. 2 extra. And he hits us. Ow. No! Stop it! What a jerk. We're gonna take 16. Rude. So rude! Oh my god. Alright. Because we have damage going, this battle's not terrible. We're still taking a lot of damage, but... Yeah, unlike the Silent, when fighting against him, we're able to take that. Every 3 times you shuffle your pile, get 2 energy. Okay. Deal 7 damage, draw 4 cards, discard all cards drawn this way that do not cost 0. Okay. Okay. That's another aggregate. Wasn't a bad card. I was thinking about getting it, but I like this better. Heat sink in it. Cool headed in it. And lightning orbit, so that way 6 damage every turn, 2 black. Could have played that and played a few more cards. He's gonna lick us. Stop it. Oh, frail. Oh, frail. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. What? How? Where'd he go? Oh, no. Now he's 2 of them? That's rude. That is super rude. Oh, no. We got slimed. Exhaust cards. This doesn't help us at all. Double our energy. Get more energy. We have a lot of get energy, but we have no way of actually... Oh, no. Oh, no. We're down to 1 health. And a lot of slime cards have now been thrown into our deck. Aha! 3 skills. Take 5 damage apiece, you jerks. Yep, saw that coming. Okay, I'm gonna run him back. That was... Wow, that's a lot hard. How do we manage to make it to level 50 with the first character, and then I try to do either the defect or the silent, and I can't make it to the first boss? Wow. Hello. Again. I brought you back. Granted. Ooh, 3 random things immediately? Sure. Let's go here. Ow. And you know what? Oh, that one. Because you're going to take 6 damage anyways. I'll take 1 instead of 11. Okay. 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 Then he's going to get 3 strength, 6 block. That takes care of that. Actually, we can kill him. We'll go right through it. I don't want to wait. Cool-headed. Evoke your next orb. Channel the orb that was just invoked. Yes. That sounds awesome. Ah, yes, we meet again. A cheery, devilish fellow approaches you gleefully. You do not know this man. It's me, Ranwid. Have any goods for me today? The usual? I don't know, man. A fella can't make it alone, you know? Your eyes... You eye him suspiciously and consider your options. Requires a potion. We don't have it. Give coin. Lose 105 gold, but we obtain a relic. Give him a card, which is recursion, which just got, and get a relic. Let's buy a relic. Magnificent. This was quite handy. So if I run into the mask-wearing hoodlums again, he rummages around his various pockets. Here. This is what I got for you today. Take it. Ginger. I can no longer become weakened. Beautiful. That's right. No longer being weakened for us. I'll take that for 105. 105, no weakened? I think we're doing okay. What do we got? Oh, it's me in Yorkshire. Well, okay then. Go, Yorkshire, go! Oh, this might not go as planned. I do have a barbarian. Just has to get past this guy. Did we get past the... We got past that guy. Oh, and there's 2 golems. Yeah, I got this. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. They can't get me. They can't get me. 20 kills for Cleave the Land and 1 and 2 from York Shire. We still gotta get these presents. We still have to go get those presents. That's all the enemies. We win. We win. I'd say that the items are gonna be randomized, but Shire is the one that's gonna end up walking away with them. Boom. It's gonna get all of these presents, which means snowflakes aplenty for Shire. I got 60 snowflakes myself. Oh, 200 gold going to Shire. All right, we got one more Stream Raiders. Feel free to drop some units in there for the Stream Raiders. Yeah, as you heard me, Stream Raiders. And back to the game. We're getting back to the game. All right, Ginger is a great item. Not being able to be weakened is wonderful. So, ooh, invoke our next orb, but bring it right back. Channel that one, and let's hit him. Zap, zap. Caca! Ahem, caca, I said. Yeah, we'll go this route. We got 10. We'll block everything he's throwing at us. We'll still hit him for 6 plus the extra 6. Oh no, not 6 damage against the block. And channel another lightning orb. And hit, actually, and kill. Nope, can't kill him, but will be killed. My powers were unmatched. Dexterity, add a card. All right, Barrage, deal 4 damage for each channeled orb. I like it. Deal 6 damage, channel 1 Frost. I like it. Deal 3 damage if enemy intends to attack, apply 1 weak. And it's free? Sure. Free damage and a week is, you know what, I'm good with that. Alrighty, among the stones and boulders, you notice an intricate, large blue statue resembling a wing. Hey, remove a card from your deck, lose 7 HP. Is there a card we want to remove? Not yet. We don't have one, actually. I guess we get to leave. Chest, elite. There's an elite down this path that I want to take out. We're gonna go fight that elite. Curl up. Invoke your next orb, but bring it right back. Channel an orb. I'm gonna go for the eyes. Ooh, what do I do? What do I do? It's not gonna die unless I hit it, so now that I've hit it, it'll be zapped by the orb. I take 6 instead of 11. Or 6. So I got rid of one of them for doing what I did. Blip, blip. I want these to do more damage. I want them to do a lot more damage. That's the real question. Like, are we going to be able to do that? Draw 3 card potion. Okay. Channel 1 Frost for each enemy in combat and exhaust it. Deal 3 damage and apply Vulnerable. Deal 7 damage to a random enemy twice. 3 damage and Vulnerable, 0 cost seems like a good thing for me. Let's smith it up. Let's see. Yeah, let's do that for 0. Sammy! What's going on? How you doing? How is your New Year's Eve? We're just, we're chilling here. It is Beers Day, so I do have beer. You have sub, yes. I believe, Dat Guy was throwing around subs pre-birthday stream, so congrats. Get all those wonderful Namaste emotes and a few of the other ones, you know, the not sure emote, which is one of my favorites too. All right, free orb, I like that. 3 damage for free and a vulnerable. I really wish we had another defend, but I guess we'll do it that way. Thievery. Looter steals 15 gold whenever it attacks. Rude. You went and saw the new Spider-Man? Okay. How'd you like it? How'd you like it? Really, really good. It is 100% my... It is my second favorite Spider-Man movie, and it's only because Into the Spider-Verse, the animated, I think was better. But other than that, no, it's great. All right, kill that guy before he steals more gold from us. The jerk. Oh, we got it back. Cool. All right, Skim, we draw 3 cards. Cool-headed, we draw or channel 1 Frost and draw 1 card. Or Streamline 15, reduce this card's cost by 1 this combat. Oh, so if we play it once, it ends up being a 1 for 15. Okay. Okay. Let's do cool-headed. We can get some defense. I think that the new Spider-Man movie made up for a lot of the things that were wrong with Tom Holland's Spider-Man. A lot of the things that we're looking at going, I don't like that about this Spider-Man. They ended up making it better, so cannot complain. Cannot complain. You as well. Enraged. That's 0 cost, so we're going to do that and apply a weak. Every time I play a skill, though, he's going to hurt me. Crap. I guess hit him for 6, take 10. Probably need to play the vulnerable first, but I'm terrible at this game, so it works out. Yeah, see, that makes him enraged, and it just gives him frickin' stuff. It's one of the worst elite guys for me to fight because it's just, I don't know how to deal with him. I just don't know how to deal with him. I guess that's the best way to do it, is just full on attack and no defense, but yeah. I think you're perfectly safe here in chat. I think everybody that's been here, that's kind of lurking and stuff, has probably seen that movie. If not, they can speak up. But, yeah, 100%. It was 100%. It made up for a lot of the things that were wrong with Tom Holland's Spider-Man. And I actually want to see Tom Holland as this Spider-Man going forward. And it opens up the multiverse. And everybody knows that because it's, you know, you see Doctor Strange in the trailers and all that. But, I want to see all of the Spider-Mans. So, at the start of each combat, apply 1 vulnerable for every single enemy. Okay, sure. What? Of course, we're taking that 2 orb stacks, so we'll be able to have 5 orbs. Of course, I'm going to take that. All right, every time you play 3 attack in a single turn, gain 1 strength. Okay. Not a huge thing for us, but we'll take it anyways. Gain 7 block, next turn gain 1. Okay, that's pretty good. At the start of your turn, add a random common card into your hand. Mind Blaster. What's this? Upon pickup, brew 5 random potions. No thanks. Whenever you play a power card, a random card in your hand costs 0. That's what everybody's afraid of. No, he still has like 4 movies under contract, but it doesn't mean that he has 4 Spider-Mans. It means that he has 4 movies that he has to at least cameo in. More than likely, because of a lot of the things that he's been saying, we'll get 1 more of him and 3 cameos. Yeah, it can make me nervous as well, but we'll see. We'll see what goes on with it. Ooh, another elite battle. Let's do it with no health. Artifact, artifact, artifact. Negate 1 debuff each time. That one's gonna do that. Yes! 2 orb slots, ya jerk. Yes and no. She's really good considering the character. I like her character, but I'm not a huge fan of the fact that she's kind of an amalgamation of all of these other characters. So, we'll see what they do with it. You know, we'll keep the fingers crossed. We hope that they don't end up messing these things up. Oh no. Oh no, I got dazed and I'm gonna get dazed again. That's a lot of dazed. I have a very small deck. I have 15 cards and you had 4 dazed into that. That's bad. Let's do one of those. I guess? Oh god. They're gonna hit me for a lot. They're gonna hit me for a lot. 18. Well, minus 12, so 6. More days. Stop it. I'm gonna be drawing nothing but dazed cards here in a moment. Get 'em! Dual cast, and I guess strike. So we'll be able to block, but they're gonna hit us for so much freaking dazed. 2 dazed, 2 dazed. There are 9 dazed cards in our deck now. 9. Unplayable, ethereal. Oh, okay. Ethereal means if they're in our hand when we finish a turn, it will actually expel those cards. They get exhausted. So that's good. At least they're ethereal. I was very worried that we were just going to sit here and keep getting hammered by dazed cards. I mean, don't get me wrong, we are getting hammered. We're running up with 2 every single pull, but wow. Yeah, we got 9. That makes 11 dazed cards in our deck. All right, so that's down. Both those are gonna go. We're gonna get hit for 18 minus 12. Yep, so we're down to 14. Another lightning. Try to take this guy out. We'll see if the orbs actually kill him, which they don't. They hit the back one twice. 2 more days, 2 more days. That's fine. Oof. Well, it was fine. Kill him. We're gonna take 4 damage. No, we're gonna take 3 damage. Because we'll get 2 here. Oh, yeah, 2 damage. He's gonna hit us. Minus the 7. Oh, look at all those wonderful dazed cards. That's all we wanted to see. There he goes. That was another elite enemy taken out. Oh, yes, we get the happy flower. Every 3 turns, we get extra energy. All right. We have Doom and Gloom, so deal 10 damage to all enemies, and we channel 1 dark. Yes. Increased damage every turn when invoked, deals damage to the enemy with the least HP. Of course, yes. I want another orb. I want more orbs. We need all of the orbs. I need more health. I'm looking at it going, wait a minute, I need health. Hit him for a good number of damage here. Throw a capacitor because we want more orbs. We're gonna get a dark orb, which is 6 and 6. Deal 12 damage. Oof. Oof. That's pretty good. Give the frost. Hit this one. Hit this one. Strike him. And defend. And defend. They're gonna lick. Just gives me another frail. Another frail. 18 damage. It's gonna kill this guy right here. Which, you know what? I like that. Oh. How do I evoke? I gotta have a card to evoke it, don't I? That's how. We push it off of the thing. We got him. Alright, we got him, we got him, we got him. Deal 7, draw 1 for each unique orb we have. Deal 15, reduce this card's cost. Let's do the compile driver. 12 and an elite. This is probably not the smartest thing I could do, is attacking an elite. Capacitor off the bat. It's asleep. At the end of its turn, gain 8 block. 50% but more damage for the first strike. Okay. Let's do this. Deal 7, draw 2. Oh no. Oh no. We could have. It's mad. It's super mad at us, chat. Still stunned. No stunned. Stun is worn off. 18 damage. Vulnerable. We're dead. Chat, we're dead. There's nothing we can do. We're dead. We're taking 16 damage right there. Well, okay then. I like this guy. I like the defect. The defect is a little more strategy than it is just kind of attack cards. Yeah. Actually, we can get through this whole thing without... Yes, take that. This right here will end up killing both of them. So we took the Niao's Lament. Yes, capacitor. So we can go through this whole thing without actually having to fight an enemy before the first camp. Oh no, not the goop. We're gonna gain 75 gold, because F that. You come upon a dapper-looking, cheery gremlin. It's time to spin the wheel. Are you ready? The wheel of change. Spinning. Spinning. What is this? Getting rid of a card, huh? Oh, the power of darkness. Choose a card to remove from your deck. I don't want to lose anything. I don't want to lose a card. I guess we'll take a strike card. It was a little rude of him to do that. Wasn't ready. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Kill the thing. 1 health. Kill the thing. Self-repair. At the end of combat, heal 7. Gain 7 block X times. I can't pass that up. There's going to be bosses that they're just going to hit us. And if I have a card that I can get 21 block off of... He did. Gain 4 plated armor. Deal 8 damage, apply 2 lock-on. Deal damage equal to 2 times the number of frost channeled this combat to all enemies. Gain 7 block. Next turn, gain an energy. Let's get an energy. We're gonna take an energy. Another elite? Does that mean the elite has 1 health? Do you all have 1 health? Oh, it's been used up, so this would be... This is the exact one that we would have needed it for. Damn it! Hey, Royal Dragoon, what's going on? How are we doing? I do really enjoy those co-bounce emotes. The co-bounce emotes are cute. All of these ethereal things are to kill me. So killing me. We're gonna do that. We're gonna gain 7 block. Take him, and not enough energy. Okay, I get it. I get it. How is your New Year's Eve going? It's a little early, so at least on the West Coast. West Coast is early. Zap. Gain 7 block. Gain 5 block. Attack that guy. More dazed. So the real test is to kind of just work your way through these guys one by one so they daze you less. Boom, 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 boom. He's at 6. Spirit Bear with all the update, that's great. Yeah, that game, it 100%. I actually did a video on it because I played quite a bit. I didn't finish it. I just haven't had the time. But yeah, 100%. It just kicks you straight in the feels, and you just got to deal with it. It is such a good game, though. Such a good game. Yeah, great. More dazed cards. Bring them all in. That's fine. More dazed. Yes, please. More dazed. That's exactly what I wanted. More dazed. There's currently 7 dazed cards in our deck. 7 dazed cards in our deck. First game you bought both the digital art book and the soundtrack. I buy the soundtracks a lot. I really do. But I love the music end of pretty much everything. Not enough energy. Okay. Yeah, it is a wonderful game. I think I have the soundtrack to that one too. I really should just play more game soundtrack rather than the stream beats. I love the stream beat stuff that we play here, but it's just, you know, sometimes the game music is just as good. Boom, 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 boom. Got rid of that orb, but killed that guy. So less dazing for me. Okay, 7 dazed cards in the deck. Ow. Ow for 4. Let's see. I can hit him for 8. No, it's 16. Because it's times 2. So we evoke for 8, and then we do it times 2. We got the happy flower already! Speed potion. Let's add a card. We got amplify this turn. Your next power card is played twice. Ooh, I like that. Claw. Deal 3 damage. Increase the damage of all claw cards by 2. So you can probably do a full-blown claw build. You can do a full-blown claw build. That's kind of cool. This one is invoke and then expend. Power card times 2. I don't know many power cards that I have, but you know what? I'm going to do it anyways. All right, now we're going to do this. I'm going to smith it up. And why am I going to smith it up? Because I can do that. 3 orbs. Oh, 3 extra orbs is so nice. Okay, we're going to charge our battery. We're going to block. And we're going to hit you in the face. We're going to take 1 damage. That's okay. 1 damage is fine. Yeah. Silly slaver. Next power card. which is not an orb. Oh, when that wears off. It wears off after a single turn, huh? That's less useful as I thought. There's a power card. And, you know what? Let's see, I got a block for that. We're gonna hit him once, and then we'll do reinforce. I got 5 minutes. 5 minutes on Stream Raiders. This is gonna be the last one for the night. Tortori, I checked my phone. See, these are all skill cards, so it's less useful for the power card. There's that. There's that. 12 and 19. Blip, blip, blip. All of the orbs. I want more orbs. Actually, I want more orbs at 0 cost. Skill, 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 skill. These are all skills. These are all skills. You know, let's just ruin his day. Let's just expend him right now. Alrighty. Channel 1 Dark. I want that. When receiving attack damage, deal damage back. Okay. Oh, I can't. You know? How about no? Discard that. Hey, what's going on, Kyo? It's good to see you, my friend. Hello, hello. Happy New Year to you as well. Hey, it's the anchor. I like the anchor. Hope everything is well with you. I'm just taking all the elites. Damn it! Of course, we had to get this guy for the elites, though. What a jerk. This guy is that jerk. Oh, he's not gonna hit us, so let's hit him real quick. Every time we play a skill, he gets 2 extra strength. Which is extremely rough considering the draw we just pulled. Pozole, oh my god. Oh. I love it. I love all that food. All the food is so good. It's just so good. Okay, we're gonna charge our battery. I know it's gonna power him up. I know we're still gonna take 7 damage, but this thing is starting to hurt him. Yep, screw you, bro. Oh, we are so dead. Hold on. I don't even know what this does. 4 plate armor. At the end of your turn, gain 4 block. Receiving unblocked attacks, damage reduced block by 1. Screw it. Throw it at this dude. And how about we're gonna do thorns. I'm gonna just suck down every potion that we have. Hope for the best? Nine defense. Yep, that's what I saw coming. I saw us getting punched right in the face. Too many elites attacked. My goodness. Yeah, hello again. I see. Yeah, I appreciate you. Let's get the max HP up. I don't mind going through a battle. This has got an elite. It's got a few camps. Actually, it's got a camp and an elite. Camp and an elite. Camp and an unknown and elite. 3 unknowns. A camp and an elite. Not enough energy. We're just gonna take a bunch of damage because I wasn't paying attention. All right, we're gonna take 2 more. Actually, I need to figure out what we are doing for food. Food seems very important right now. Storm, whenever you play a power card, channel 1 lightning. Okay, yes, please. Among the stones and boulders, hey, it's that winged statue. Do we want to remove a card from our deck and lose 7, or do we just kind of move on? We're going to move on. You walk into a room to find a large hole. That's right. We're going to take all this thing's gold. This serpent. Give us money, serpent. Ah, yes, the Wheel of Change. A dapper-looking, cheery gremlin. Let's spin, chat. We're going to spin. Please don't remove a card. Please don't remove a card. What is that? Sacrifice. Uh-oh, you lose. You spot him readying a shiv. Lose 8 HP. You slash at the crazy gremlin, but he is simply too quick. He gets you a few times with a crude shiv. The price has been paid, and with that, both the gremlin and the wheel disappear in a puff of smoke. Yeah, I saw that coming. I saw that coming. Okay, Stream Raiders. What are we doing for Stream Raiders? Oh, it's CTV maps, and that's... Chat, I didn't place a unit. Yeah, I didn't place a unit. CTV, I'm sorry. I apologize 100% to CTV. I didn't have Copper here to remind me that I didn't place a unit. Like a big dummy. We lost. Go figure. Alrighty, that's it for tonight with the Stream Raiders. That's it. One whole unit. My goodness. Alright, let's get back to the game. No more Stream Raiders tonight. No more. Alright, we're gonna do that. So whenever we play a power card, we're gonna do damage to things. I'm gonna kill this thing really quickly. Because I can. I don't know if I have many power cards in my deck. Frail, you jerk. We're just gonna do that. And zap! When he's at 50, he will split in half. It becomes a little harder for us, but 8 damage incoming. Make that 5 because we got 3 block. Strike. Strike. Kill it before he can split. All right, 18 gold, focus potion, and add a card. Skill, gain 3 block, put a card from your discard pile into your hand and exhaust. Deal 7, draw 4, discard all cards drawn this way that do not cost 0. Or deal 6 to all all enemies. Let's do that one because it's still 1 cost. Let's smith it up. Let's see. So, oh, Storm Plus becomes innate. Oh, well, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to back up. Okay, well, we took it anyways. Oh. Hey, buddy. It's good to see you, buddy. We knew he was coming. Roar, 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 roar. It's you too. Zap. Deal 4 and draw a card. And strike again. Yeah, we're weakened, so less damage to him. More damage to us. Strike. Strike. 16 incoming. He is so bad. He is one of the worst. And maybe it's because I don't know how to deal with him, but I'll tell you right now, he is a rough character to actually play against. $10 damage. And vulnerable. Yeah, if we don't kill him this turn, he is he's gonna take us. Got him. Alrighty. Hey, we got a peace pipe now. You can remove cards from the deck at rest sites. All right. These are all attack cards. Remove all block from the enemy, dealing 10 damage. Deal damage equal to 2 times the number of frost channeled this combat to all enemies. We don't have any whatsoever, so that's terrible. And 7 to random enemies twice. Let's do a Melter. We're gonna go Melter. Hey, it's a cultist. What's going on, cultist? You don't have any block? You're not gonna hit me? Let's just hit you back. I really need power cards. I didn't think that was gonna be a thing. You do not belong here. Yeah, let's double defense. We're still gonna do 6 damage to him, so it's okay. Blocking. We'll do 5. We'll hit him. We'll hit him. It's gonna hit us for 4. All right. Orb block. Actually, probably needed to do a strike rather than a defense. And we would have been able to kill him before he attacked us. So. Deal 7, channel 1 lightning. Channel 1 dark. Channeling 1 dark. That dark orb can be really nasty. Ah, we got winged boot. You may ignore paths when choosing the next room to travel to 3 times. Oh, so if I don't want to do one of these, I can go over here. All right. 8 health. Let's go here. Let's talk to the merchant. Power. Let's buy a capacitor. Alrighty. FTL. Deal 5 damage if you have played less than 3 cards this turn. Draw a card. That's a Melter card. There's a stack card, so gain block equal to the number of cards in your discard. Channel 1 Frost. We don't have that either. What do we got? Hand drill. Whenever you break an enemy's block, apply 2 vulnerable. Okay. Upgrade random skills upon pickup. I like it, but I don't think I want to pay for it. I do want to pay for that, though. Anything we need to remove? Yes. Doubt. Get the H out. Doubt. Oh, we could have just toked. We didn't have to pay for it. Could have just smoked it up a bit and got rid of that card. Ooh-wee. Let's not press our luck. I thought about it. I'm not going to press our luck. I'm going to take 5. He's going to steal money from us because he's a jerk. Six damage to him. Oh, definitely going to do a capacitor. Oh, and it gave us a lightning orb. I like that. Gonna steal more money from us here. Rude. Big orb damage. Where's my smoke bomb? Let's see here. Oh, is he trying to run? You son of a... No, I'm not gonna let you do that. I'm not gonna let you run away with my gold. Alright, Doom and Gloom, channel X lightning. Yes, please. Even if it exhausts, yes, please. That's a great card. Let's rest up, get some health. Oh my god. Storm. Capacitor. Oh, it's only gonna give me one. It's only gonna give me one because I used it so late compared to the other two, but I needed to use the one that gives me more orbs. Darkness. 10 damage. Hi, bubbers. Incoming! Knew that was coming. Entangle is such a pain in the butt. We'll just double defense. All our orbs will do the work. So we'll block everything. Channel one more of those. I don't know. We're gonna draw one card. Oh, it's gonna kill him, so it doesn't matter. It's gonna kill him, so it doesn't matter. Genetic algorithm, gain 1 block. Permanently increase this card's block by 2. So every time I use it, it's gonna get bigger and bigger and bigger for 1 cost. I like that. It may start off really small. It's like, oh, it's a 1 block. What the hell's the point of this? And it gets exhausted. But every match that you use it, it gets bigger. So you can end up having a block card that's 1 cost for, you know, 20. Darkness, Storm. None of these are going to help us. Let's just hit him for 10. No, super slime. We don't know what he's gonna do. I'd love to use the Tempest for something. You know what? I'm not gonna use Tempest right now. If it's gonna exhaust it for 1, I don't think it's worth it to me. Crush! He's very angry. He's very angry right now. He's going to crush me because I have no way of actually defending myself. Incoming 35 damage! Wow. Quick, block. At least we're doing a lot of damage here. Goop spray. Yay, just what I wanted. Slime cards. Channel darkness. We don't know what he's gonna do. I don't know what he's gonna do. Interrupted. Whatever he was gonna do was interrupted. Don't have to worry about it. Oh, great. Just what I wanted him to do. No, we can't have that happening. Oh, this is not good. Yeah, let's hope for the best. $26. Oh, I'm gonna be down to 6 health, 5 health. Draw 1 card, and it's a slime card. That's the end of our run. No more run for us, chat. If I could have invoked that and hit him, we'd be fine, but oh, he's gonna split instead. That is not the end of our run. We're not quite gone. Probably are now. Yeah, we probably are now. I'm pretty confident that's the end of what we were doing. I tried. All right, we're out, chat. We're done. Thank you very much for being here for another Beers Day. It's a little quiet tonight, but you know what? That's perfectly fine. I understand it's a holiday, and trust me, I have had enough tonight. It's just, yep, a little bit of the hair of the dog, so I'm okay. I'm pulling it back, but definitely a little bit on the hungover side. A little on the hungover side. Hopefully y'all like this particular game. It is a little bit of slower, a little more of the strategy end of it, so it will end up in the rotation because I do like this game a lot, but I think it's a little harder to kind of get into unless you've actually played quite a bit of this or you watch this game a lot already. So, we'll find out. With that, I'm wondering if we need to raid somebody. Who do we all raid? Effen's playing some Spider-Man Miles Morales. We like Spider-Man. Tiki is doing a golf with friends. Lusty is doing games and demos, which is actually... okay, that's pretty good. Let's see, McCoffey Metal, the one that made the little obols for Josephus. He's playing Conan, so you can go see some dong. Prater Nick was there. You know what? Let's raid Tiki. We haven't raided Tiki in a bit, and everybody else is doing their thing. So, and it seems like he's doing things that everybody can get involved in. Nightshade. Oh, Nightshade. We're just bailing out of here. We just kind of finished our night. It's 7 o'clock. That's the normal time that we are leaving. It's good to see you and Burgermeister at the same time. Merry New Year to both of you. We're gonna go raid Tiki Goon here. I know. But like I said, it's 7 o'clock. My beer's almost empty. I got one more drink out of it. It's already been a long day. So it's like 5 more minutes, Ma, come on. we actually just lost our run on Slay the Spire too. It was not a good run. It was not a good run. I love the Defect. It's actually a great character. I like a lot of the stuff that's going along with it, but it is rough playing that guy. So we will be back with some Witcher 3 on Tuesday. And I will be working diligently to try to separate all the content that's on YouTube between 2 channels. Thinking about it, I think I need to download the 55 videos that are there. I don't know how to go about it. I don't know how to go about it. The 55 subscribers, I want them with the videos that are there for like the 55, 60 videos I have, and all the VODs move. But downloading 4-hour VODs and moving them over to another YouTube channel is much harder. Because I'm looking at like 200 plus videos to do that with. Yeah, we got a backlog. We got a backlog of videos that I got to update. So, but on the other hand, a lot of those videos were still private from the early days. I didn't actually put thumbnails and stuff on it, so they need to be moved over. I got to do it the hard way. There's no cutting corners. There is no cutting corners on it. So, alrighty. Well, chat, thank you very much for being here. I love all y'all. I know I'd love to hang out for a little bit longer, but no, we are done for the night. And we will see you in the new year for Witcher on Tuesday. Thank you very much, everybody. You have a wonderful night, and stay safe out there. If you're staying home, don't drink too much, because it'll just ruin your day tomorrow. Drink enough to be enjoyable, though. Drink responsibly. Don't drink and drive. Avoid the crazy people. And I love all y'all. Thanks for a wonderful year. Have a good night. Bye.